Welcome to Senior Detective Play Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter, with myself and Blobber.
Welcome. This time on our completely first recording with no audio issues. Wink.
None whatsoever. And apparently you're still not loud enough, but I now have the Discord sound up on full.
I hear me fine on the stream version of me, I think.
Okay. And, well, we obviously, because of our skill, could play on Master Sleuth for streaming purposes of actually Blubber being allowed to see things and us to communicate. We're going with Keen Detective.
So, being our first playthrough, when with no issues whatsoever, we did try the other one, and it has timed. Basically, it turns the inspect the people that we've been doing in the other games into QuickTime events, which is much too speed intense. So we will be degrading from the most senior of detective setting because we are not high APM gamers.
No, also because Blobber is watching this with a little bit of lag, so by the time he sees this, I'm practically halfway through my timer already. So it's not ideal for two people to be able to have, a conversation while doing this.
So why is someone trying to shoot him?
I don't know, but I very much expect that there will be QuickTime involved.
Well, I had to do punching and arm wrestling. It's your turn.
Uh-huh. Well, your game was still, sold as a Sherlock game. This is a crime thriller. I'm assuming combat has been raised by a lot. "48 hours earlier."
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Miss de Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
Okay. Now let's see if maybe this thing isn't on a really short timer.
It was ludicrously fast. It opened and I thought you would have like 3 minutes, and then the seconds would just go like
Like-
8 seconds a second.
By the time I just looked at the how to do things, it was always, oh, we already used like half your time. Great! So let's see. Now I can actually, because you're the only one who's done these things. Backward, forward. Okay. And red eyes. Recently weeping. Then we found this. Tom is 8 years old. And there was the patch. She has caring parents. Can read and use a map. A lame arm, malnutrition or injured. No malformation, not malnutrition. I think he would be crying a lot more hard if he was injured in a lame arm. But
Okay,
sure,
if you want malformation, I'm totally okay with it. I don't strongly feel either way.
Okay. Pale skin, malnutrition. Okay, so I can then change those to recent weeping and malformation. Those are the things. I can also validate my observation.
So what, there's a second interaction point that agrees with the first?
I'm unsure. Tom is 8 years old. His clothes are well worn and have multiple patches, neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned for his well-being. His pale skin indicates that he's suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and has red eyes. He has been weeping very recently. Tom's malformation could have been caused by his mother's poor nutrition during pregnancy. And let's see, we don't have our task. Pray tell. When a young street urchin is found sobbing on the steps of 221B, Baker Street, and tells his father's disappearance during a secret special job, Holmes suspect foul play. We don't know that yet, but sure. We have our map, we have our evidence, we have our documents, we still have our dialogues, we have echoes, and character portraits.
The map is so detailed.
The map is very detailed. Well, young child, why are you here?
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
Now,
I quietly agree with Miriak.
it is fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted, whoop, that one. Back to sound setting I go. Whoop. No. Don't change there. That's just gonna hurt my ears. Change here, desktop audio. There we go. Should be better. Okay. And resume. Let's try.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Well, we know his name.
Any difference on audio?
Oh, it means the other guy.
Let's see. Missing, sure.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
I mean, yes, you have caring parents.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended.
Yeah, it seems the most
Your parents
reasonable.
may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day, because that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
get the main menu here then.
Clothes
and
are so shiny.
just you know what? Let's just do master volume up a bit then. That's gonna hurt my ears more, but I'll deal.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job, but this time he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange how?
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 long weeks.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
You're 8-year-old. I guess in Victorian London that would be a thing. But you may have malnutrition, which clearly means you
Yeah,
can't
it's 1 or
look
3.
after.
It's definitely not 2.
Yeah, probably malnutrition. But I don't know. Malnutrition for me, that seems like something that's lasted longer. But
I'm leaning 1, 3
yeah.
as a secondary.
Let's go with 1 then.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family, and I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Okay, let's go.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So he's concerned enough to take the child's case. But he's not concerned enough that, he goes with the child. It's just, you go on ahead, 8-year-old who is navigating London.
But if he got here fine, he can get back, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, we have a
Transitive property.
We have a balcony now. Look at us, we're going up in the world. We didn't used to have a balcony. And we have a fireplace in our bedroom. Okay, we can go with festive attire. Our doctor's outfit. Our bandit outfit. Our pastor outfit. Our sportswear. A casual suit. An overcoat.
That does not look like sportswear.
Sailor's outfit. Our morning gown. Where's the washed up boy band member outfit? Indeed. I think for that you would have to go with
morning
overcoat.
wear outfit, Miriact. Morning wear is washed up boy band member.
I don't know. Overcoat is looking very like with that accidental one button, top button, not buttoned on the vest and everything. Open shirt collar.
It doesn't seem indolent enough, whereas the other one seems like they just sit at home doing nothing all day.
Mm-hmm. Shall we stick to our traditional casual suit?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hair and hats. Come on, you gotta give us a traditional top hat, surely. There we go.
Oh, good lord.
Bit more options as far as hats to go with the different outfits, but
I think
nothing.
there's only 2 more hats?
I think there were more. Because
There's
there's the pastor's hat. And then there's like I'm on holiday hat. Did we have
the
this one?
pastor's hat was in the match the wardrobe thing though. Yeah, we had sailor hat because we had
Okay.
sailor costume.
We only have one pair of glasses.
Oh, that pierces the heavens.
And we have
It's not called a low hat.
several options for facial hair. Like that is evil. This is Sherlock Holmes' evil brother.
Moustache twirlingly evil.
Uh-huh. Okay, validate and exit, sure. The top hat could pierce the heavens. Okay. The alternative universe.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Uh-huh. How many newspapers are we gonna need to look at?
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Poor child. Holmes, you should help him.
Yeah. Hi,
Brave
Toby.
Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
I do hope we get another play as Toby scene.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Best boy.
Mm-hmm. So, does that mean we now have... Can we actually do anything with these stores? Can we talk to Mrs. Hudson? No. Hello, little Timmy. Fewer homeless people on London Street. The homeless are disappearing from London Street. Our social commentators are unable to provide any explanation other than the increasing level of economic growth. That and the desire of our citizens to work and help build a successful, industrious country. Without any doubt, we should soon expect an improved quality of life in the city of London. We also here have Tom lives in Whitechapel. We have Thomas Burt here. Suffered from malnutrition for many years. And from a poor family, but he's much loved. Investigate the disappearance of Tom's father, George Hurst, and explore Hurst Howell. Do you want to explore the street around us, or do you want to go straight to Whitechapel?
Yeah, we can wander around here for a bit.
Just have a
See if we can get to the bookshop.
quick peruse. What's next to us now? How far will you allow me to walk, game? Ooh, bit uneven.
And does it have a first-person mode?
Let's see. Do you remember which button that was?
Was it R or O?
Yes, R. Like, I wonder if
Then
this is
shift should be run.
actually gonna be useful.
It's
Oh,
usually
your
better
favorite.
for looking around. Oh no, not Cat. Why is she whipping someone? She's still in business, it seems.
Very
Business
much.
is booming.
Business is booming for Cat Lady. Another street urchin.
But her house has moved. She used to be the left of our house. Now she's on the right?
She used to be straight across from us, and now she's way over here. I'm assuming this will just take me to the map, yeah. We have a pawn shop. I'm surprised the game hasn't told me, like, hey, you don't need to,
Be here?
Yeah. Express service. You can go on the Midland Railway. No, we can't.
We can catch the Flying Scotsman.
Dancing elephant. Strange, but it somehow makes me think of my prop.
But didn't we shut that circus down?
Yes, they were trying to bomb everything.
The same pawn shop has been used again. Oh. And where's this? Okay, it just takes me. So this is the end of this way. Didn't see Barnes bookstore anywhere, but found several pawn shops and New Sky. But it seems like they really expanded on our neighborhood. Let's see. What else do we have? We have another one of the pawn shops, another cabbie.
So it's right and then left if it's the same path as in the other games.
There's nothing here.
No, they've changed the layout. Okay.
Balance practice. I don't like that this is a thing.
Hey, I had to cross the bridge.
Oh, no. You did not have to do this. You did not have to do that.
You have to keep both of them in the circles?
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Which, yeah, I don't see us, doing well. Hang in there, Sherlock. We can make it. Come on.
Yeah, 2 more steps.
Come on. You can do it. You're almost there, Sherlock. It very much does look like it's made for a controller.
Well done, Maury.
It does look like it's controller based, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. Let's see if controller will pick up. I just want to try and see. Okay. Yeah, this is so much easier. Oh, this is way easier. Like
You're
with
dead center instead of constantly wobbling out.
At the benefit of us being able to progress when we get to a point where that's relevant, I'm gonna be playing with the controller. Otherwise, I foresee a lot of deaths in our future. However, that does require me to... No, that's not it. Oh, concentrate finding details that otherwise might be locked. That's that button. Imagination is that button.
Oh, there's extra notice mode.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Whitechapel is there. Keep the controller handy when it becomes needed. It will turn itself off, and I went the wrong one. White is where I go, okay. I mean, unless I have to shoot target practice, controller's probably gonna be easier for basically everything.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Very well. Good excuse for why we have to navigate on our own.
North Street.
Can I knock on every door?
It was 12E, wasn't it?
Yes, but it also wasn't on North Street. But I like the fact that I can just go and knock on random doors. Yeah. Because I believe... Wasn't it Dorset Street you lived on?
There you go.
Oh, I think. Where was it? Yeah, 12 Dorset Street. This is 14. Yeah, 13. 12. Let's see. Mail shelf looks not particularly interesting. Some circus posters. And it was E. This just seems like it's outside. Let's see. E.
Tis a home, Mr. Holmes.
And now it's giving me the prompt for using RB to look at things. Something in the pocket. Piece of paper.
Oh, it even highlights their names before your...
The Old Tabard Pub, the best choice of beers of ales in Whitechapel, located in North Street.
The Old Tabard Pub, North Street.
Okay, and I don't think it's...
Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Okay, and when you're done and you found everything, it automatically goes out of it. That's
Old
good.
Clothes, soiled and worn.
That is a nice quality of life.
Time. Father used to fix it.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
I would like a lantern, please.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Object marked as used further in your investigation. Okay. So probably a clue to find a lantern of some sort.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too.
Let's see. We have these. The Valley Co. All rents payable strictly in advance. It's paid. Paid. This one is not paid.
I mean, unpaid bills matches with the being poor.
Yes, but that was surprisingly like well-paid bills for being poor. Like the dad clearly works hard to actually pay his bills. That was just the latest that's gonna expire in a couple of days. He stayed up on his bill keeping.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance. see the preparations for peasant soup. A clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Really? We don't care about the broken... Okay, we don't care about the broken plates. I would assume those were of interest.
When you step on it over them, do we get the crunchy crunchy noise from the other game?
You get some sort of noise, but it's not the crunchy crunchy noise. I think got a few decent pumpkins at least that he can eat.
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
Let's see,
So that's why you came to see me.
Sherlock Holmes, The Adventure of the Norwood Builder by A. Conan Doyle. Let's see, anything else? Like this candle and matches. Which, while no lantern... investigate upstairs or talk to boy.
Timmy?
Please, sir, find my father.
Okay, you didn't have anything really to say anyway. And let's see, what did it say? Was X inventory? Whoop. Some of them can be used in the investigation will be marked with specific. Find a use. Rental bills. According to this bill, George Hurst has paid the rent in advance. Old Tabard Pub. Best choice of beers. So will it just automatically use when I go up there, or will I have to click the button up here? Yeah, automatic use. I like that. I do like that. Come on, there was something
Just
over
some
there.
old things.
Just some old things, huh? What about this thing behind here?
A leather satchel. What's in it?
Oh, you can move the stuff.
Hello there, George. I know it's difficult for you to find a job, and you need to feed and clothe your son, so I've attached to this letter a pub leaflet. I heard that there is a fellow there who is offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. I hope so.
An unsigned letter.
Okay.
Frustratingly.
And then that is complete. Now we just have to find more about the special job. Can I tell you we're going?
Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street.
Well, no, it's clear that when he spends all of his money on buying books for his son, he's not gonna be a drinker. As far as spending all of his money on booze. Let's see, this was North Street. Ooh.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Timmy!
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
I mean... It's a kind of an upgrade for little Timmy, but still looks like a very adult face compared to the rest.
His body looks nice and, like, gangly, though? Like, very child gangly.
I need to Earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Oh, this is a very nicely made pub, I'll give them that. Hmm.
no masters.
There's no one to eavesdrop on.
Lots and lots of flies, though.
Well, yes, it's still in Whitechapel.
Arm in arm, stronger together, stronger than ever.
Or maybe that's meant to be dust, not flies. They circle around the lights.
Oh, so you're really fond of this mechanic, huh?
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
What about you?
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Okay, that's helpful. Oh, that guy's playing isn't gonna help.
No masters.
It makes me want to play Railroad Tycoon. Beautiful harmonica.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
But this is the only other place and there's no one to eavesdrop. But it's definitely this guy with the mutton chops.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just look at everyone and see who has mutton chops.
Ah, because I probably have to, I have to eavesdrop on these guys first, probably.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
So, you have water in your glass and have the biggest mutton chops there is. Versus you, who very much drink alcohol.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
I can, however, not interact with you. But now I can sit on this bar stool.
No gods, no masters.
That's his whiskers. And, let's see, then it's... water.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
RT to skip time. Do I want to skip time? I'm assuming since it's a thing.
Maybe we're seeing who he meets later?
Maybe. 30 minutes later.
Or we're waiting for him to get really sloshed.
On his water.
They did say he never drinks, but...
Interesting. Missing person. I should find out more.
Okay, let's see. At the start of October, Mr. John Strobridge went missing from Dorset Street under mysterious circumstances. If you have any information, please contact Mrs. Strobridge at 5 Dorset Street. Thank you in advance for any... and let's see, these are... No, not those buttons. Information or help. Okay.
Right
Right.
thumbstick, it looks like?
Yeah, it was. I just misclicked. Find any more information
So
about the
there's
special
more than
report.
one person going missing in the local area.
Yes. And I do like that we can now jump straight to Hurst's house and Old Tabard's pub after having been there. So it seems like that fast travel system is a bit more inefficiency again. Don't think there's anything else I need to do at the pub, so we can probably just go and visit the wife of the missing man. Or we can follow this guy.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
Go, little Timmy, go.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Just don't fall down a well. Oh, we're playing as little Timmy. That's new.
Upgrade from playing as Doggo to playing as Timmy.
That's not an upgrade. Where did he go, though? That's him over there, isn't it?
Can you use observation mode to, like, I see his footsteps or something?
No.
Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Okay, so because I...
Got too close.
Yeah. You can peek with the left stick. Okay, seems safe.
Get away from me, boy.
I was standing there talking to another guy, seemingly. Okay, he's... I need to get better at sneaking. Very well.
Toby is offended.
Toby is very offended. Toby is best boy.
We'll be able to open doors with this person, though, Maury.
Toby was fine opening doors.
Instead of having to activate lifts and cranes and all sorts of things to replace doors.
Nope. Go back to cover. Because apparently you walking down the street is, No, leave cover. Suspect lost. Yes, I know.
You got 20 seconds, so that's not that. And these seconds seem like actual seconds,
Yes.
unlike that other mini game thing.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to that guy? Kinda. Standing there for a long time.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Another way?
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
This actually, that works well, because we established in the other game when his brother was being accused of the murder that the police always hassle little Timmy.
Yeah.
You probably need to be behind the boxes to the left.
I wasn't allowed to move, but yes. Come on, turn the corner.
What are you waiting for?
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Not the Bruce's gang.
Take a brush and get in there.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Stop crying and get to work.
Please, you don't have to beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
Climb. Before I die of... What No, 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 no.
Yeah, cleaning minigame.
Sorry, little Timmy, it took me a second to realize what I need to do. Your lungs aren't gonna be happy about this. Toby never had to deal with this. Come on, get the last one. Climb for your life.
He's still here, that's a relief.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo.
Oh, so little Timmy don't have to do any balancing game? Nah. Little Timmy can just walk around here like ever.
Do you want to be doing the balancing?
No, I'm just saying. Ah, now I have to. This was, this was thin enough that little Timmy have to balance. Don't worry, little Timmy. As long as we're not playing with keyboard, we should be fine. If it were keyboard, you would already be plummeting to your death. Shoot. How am I supposed to... Seriously, how am I supposed to get over there?
I mean, presumably left and then forwards. Like left, right, now right, yeah, and then there's an across. Yeah, there'll be an across.
Yeah, where did he come from?
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
I thought I could use those boxes, but I couldn't.
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Okay, through the yard.
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
Whoop.
I'm jumping the fence, lady.
I am not going through there until he's moved. Nope. Okay, there's another cover point over there.
Once he goes down the laneway.
Go back, back. Come on. And he goes to this side. Okay, so we're gonna try to talk that kid into letting us have his job for a while.
He's Shoeshine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
I have to shoe shine? Oh dear. And then... Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have no idea what I'm doing. This is gonna be a bad job because I should have brushed off the dirt. I am not gonna get any good tip for this.
The importance of brushy.
Yes. Those dogs are not,
They're friendly dogs.
Also, I got so much higher on the notice thing because I did a bad job as a shoe shiner.
He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer.
Yeah, with those dogs. Good luck. We are now about to get mauled as little Timmy. Yeah, there we go.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
Come on.
Up to the rooftops again?
No, I think it's just around. Now I have to keep up with the cabbie?
I've lost him.
What?
You were like 2 steps behind! What?
I can't lose him now.
There we go.
Achievement noise?
Yeah. Achievement noise for following him. Toby could have done this better. Can we climb this fence? We can. Whoop. Also, I will remind you, Toby learned to open doors. We were opening those doors in the other game. Then he could open them easily. Nobody here. So I assume that means move. Come on.
I can't see what's inside.
Yeah, can you...
I can't see what's inside.
Do you have to clean
Maybe
the
we're meant
window?
to move something? Like the ladder, or...
I can't
box?
react with the ladder though.
Well, maybe there's another window around the corner.
Maybe there was something on the front that I should have interacted with and I didn't.
I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. It's too dangerous to enter.
Yeah, I assumed as much, but now I'm trying just every single, There we go. There he is. Come on. There we go.
Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me.
Potatoes.
Bags of food. I like this house.
You have simple, simple likes, Timmy. Well, if that's all you can do there... Maybe there was something I could click in the other room. Let's see.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff.
We don't care about the animals or the guns. Just a lot of expensive stuff. Doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to look at here. Which is a bit strange. Because on the other one it took me out. And unlike Sherlock, little Timmy don't have a this is important mode.
No barrel vision.
No barrel vision for little Timmy. I guess it's just because there's no one in here. But then where am I supposed to go? How do I progress?
And you go sit underneath the window?
I cannot
The
go
one where
into
they
these very, very hard to get past bushes, no.
Like, go right from the door? The front door? Oh, okay, no, you can't. Okay.
It's a very dense bush.
Locked.
Okay, and that door is locked.
I can't leave yet. I'm not finished here.
Yeah, you're not finished here yet. You're finished with that window. Like, that is green. The other one isn't green. But I'm unsure if that's because I need to get them to move there somehow.
Yeah, it feels like maybe you're meant to hear a second part of a conversation.
Yes. Because that window is...
It's too dangerous to enter.
Like, that is green. Like, everything is green except that one. So what am I supposed to do? Like, I thought maybe I was supposed to open the window or something. But that doesn't seem to be it. I haven't seen anything that we can... Like, we can't just create a racket with these pots or anything. Did I miss anything else on the front? No, that window has been looked at. That window has been looked at. The door is too dangerous to enter. And the first window doesn't even have a point. It is... The only thing I have to work with is that one window. What the...
Have you... This is one way in which a mouse is actually slightly easier, as the pixel scrubbing is...
Sure. Can try and see if it's easier to pixel scrub with the mouse.
Oh no, you get a cursor thing. Yeah, it shouldn't be too...
I did swap over to mouse just to get a bit of a smoother pixel scrub. There.
A coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
I could have sworn I hovered over that.
Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
I could have sworn I hovered over that. Oh well. Must have just missed it, I guess. Missed that the cursor slightly changed.
Well, it might not be so obvious when you aren't using the mouse.
Could be. Though the cursor really changes to the same thing, so should have noticed it.
Wiggins' tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Item brought by Wiggins.
What a cute panther face.
Okay, so let's see. Examine the item brought in by Wiggins. Drawing of coat of arms made by Wiggins. Wiggins got a very good eye for art. And I like how the faces on the Panthers are different as well, so it's not just a pure copy-paste. Because the one on the right looks more happy, while the other one looks a little bit more angry. To our archives.
Yeah, we're gonna look up coat of arms.
Yes. Could be history, I guess.
History? Yeah.
It's not gonna be in the newspapers. Let's see. Chemistry, poison, toxin, wounds, and injury. Marks and symbols could be it. Badges and medal, yes. Would you go for history or would you go marks and symbols?
No, I think marks and symbols is more likely than history.
Okay, up, go back. English coats of arms. Coat of arms of the Marsh family. Nowadays, the representative of the family is Lord Edward Marsh, well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provision, warm clothes, etc. Lord Marsh is also renowned as a co-founder of the Special Education Program, which allows poor people the opportunity of an education. Lord Marsh resides at 5 Mainsbury Road, London.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Maybe if danger arises or Watson's jealous.
I want to know what Watson's jealous has to say, even if I think the other is more sensible.
Uh-huh.
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Okay, so let's see.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
And she instantly put
Mr. Holmes, I'll take care of
a wreath up on the door. Okay. So let's see. We have now that there. We have Marsh House. And pay a visit to Lord Marsh. Whoop.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Come in, please.
A wealthy house and no one to open the door. I don't buy it.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Okay, and then we can do our portraits.
Watson has the evil moustache going on.
Mm-hmm. Red eye. Feels unwell, lack of sleep. Probably lack of sleep? If I would have to guess. Maybe feeling unwell? Oh, I'm doing both of you? Member of a hunting club. Anything on your face? And I'm really glad I don't have that tiny timer that moved really, really fast. Stethoscope. Physician. Okay, probably is because he's been ill then. Feels unwell.
Okay.
Signet ring. He's a man of wealth. Has a blankie. He is hiding something or he is ill.
He has a blankie. You did not call it a blankie.
I did. What?
Morning Plum.
Hi there, Worm. Lord Marshal person assistant, cooking recipe. Probably personal assistant. I don't see any cooking recipe. See dose of painkillers. Validate observation. Complete. Lord Marsh is a wealthy man who holds a high position in society, indicated by his expensive clothes and valuable gold ring. He has dedicated his life to helping the poor. He is ill, therefore he is covered with a blanket, despite the fact that it's quite warm inside the room. Reuben Fisher is a young man of 25 and already a confident physician. He is a well-educated manner and a member of a hunting club. His clothes indicate that he is financially wealthy. Reuben Fisher is not only a physician, he is also Lord Marsh's personal assistant. And painkillers. There's an open package of powerful painkillers on Lord Marsh's table. Am I interrupting?
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
Recognize your face.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly.
Ooh.
Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Fine, we can talk about your disease.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
Probably the painkillers, I would assume.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Okay, and Dr. Fisher stated that he adopted the disguise in order to offer positions of work to London's poor folk.
Is there something else that interests you?
The London Hospital,
Lord
Whitechapel
Marsh
Road.
even helps hospitals. A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel.
Let's see. Whoop, come on. Click it. Quartermain Club.
Lord Marsh hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
I agree that it's easy to read, but how the hell did they write in white?
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
Okay. And this isn't interesting, but why haven't I then been... Oh, because of RB. That's why. Because I can't look at these papers without doing that. I didn't hold it long enough. Dear Lord Marsh, here's the list of selected participants for the special education program in October. Looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it. Patrick Tanner, Thomas Kelly, John Stowbridge, William Thatcher, and Reginald Stable. And we're looking for, I forgot his name. Was it Stowbridge?
I think Strobridge, yes.
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might...
Oh, that was the other guy that went missing. Okay.
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
See, I like the idea of Lord Marsh actually being the humanitarian that he claims to be, and his personal secretary just doing something dodgy. Oh, click too soon.
Full of food.
Don't mind me snooping in your house.
It's shut tight.
Well, it did give me the thing for you have to go to your mind palace, so maybe I should do that. Find a pair of related clue and they will form a deduction. Red color signifies an unachievable clue combination. Okay, so
this is back.
Special education program with special job. Some of the facts may be interpreted differently. You can always change the picture of a crime by choosing something. The special job mentioned by George Hurst is not connected with the special education program. George Hurst's special job and Lord March's special education program are somehow connected. I thought they were connected. I definitely got the impression they were connected.
You want to connect them? Then connect them.
Clues is back on RB. And then we have special job and missing. No.
Isn't club and missing?
Club and missing. No.
Okay.
Refused and missing. No. But missing has been connected with everything. So, oh, I like the fact that it's like if you click everything, it goes on everything from all parts. So nothing here is helpful anymore. We just got this. But then...
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
I'm also intrigued by the special education program.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I would really like to talk to you more about that program.
I'm gratified by your interest in my charity. You're the first who has offered to help.
It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding the poor.
And we're just walking all over those bags. But we cannot walk all over those bags. What am I supposed to do then? Because that was everything here. I cannot do anything else here. Here, everything has been connected. Like, missing have been tried with everything. Quarterman Club has been done with everything. Special job has been done with everything. And refuse has been done with everything. So what do you want me to do, game?
Isn't the other option to undo the one that you used so that we can use it with the other ones?
I can try that. But I don't think so. I think if we go with no connection, it just changes here. It doesn't change the clues.
Okay. It doesn't give it back.
No. It's just either you believe that the special job is connected to the special program or you don't. So there must be something, like some sort of clue, that I have missed.
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house.
Well, let's see. If there's something I've missed, maybe you will tell me, Special Vision. No. Special Vision doesn't seem to tell me anything.
It's shut tight.
And if I try to leave, am I allowed to leave? I am allowed to leave. Okay. Can I snoop through here? No. Can I open the door from this side?
It's closed.
Can I used the ladder. I cannot look into the window that was also closed. And there is...
Still uninteractable.
Nothing that glows yellow around here in the back. I was kind of hoping that there would be some sort of little clue that he could look at. Now let's see. What does our thing do here? List of naming participants special education program was found. These were Patrick Tanner. It says special education program dialogue is supposed to be...
It lets us talk to him,
to,
yeah.
it lets us talk to
about that topic.
Yes, but it lets us talk to his son Tom. So, so if I go back to Hearst's house and talk to Tom about it, which is Orphan Little Timmy, because we'll never remember his name.
Not little Timmy that we can be. Yes.
No, not our little Timmy, Orphan Little Timmy. Though our little Timmy could technically also be an orphan. And we technically don't know if his father is dead or alive, so he might not even be an orphan. Hi, Nema Blob. Yes, it's Sherlock time.
Good day, Nemi.
Let's see.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Game audio is very low. Let's see. Let's see then if we can fix that again. Preferably without ruining my ears. Now it's as high as it can be there. It might be very loud now. I hope it won't be.
This oil can also be used on weapons. Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge.
We will take that. What else? Haven't taken us out of this. There we go.
A ramrod to clean a rifle. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Pretty low compared to you. Oh dear. Because as it stands, it's basically at the highest on Streamlabs. It's almost as the highest on my computer. So the only other place I can do anything is
Just
here.
master volume.
I think in that case I'm only gonna lift the voice, not the music or effects. And try that. Because in the end that's the important audio. Let's test with little Timmy here.
Please, sir, find my father.
Is that any better?
Please, sir, find my father.
I certainly hear him a bit more.
But it is still low. let's have a look at our things here. We have a key, and we have a military bag. No, badge, which we need to search in the archives for. So to Baker Street we go. Tell little Timmy to speak up, done it. It's strange because usually the sound isn't that different from what I can hear myself, and I have had to turn down my own volume on my headset really low, not to absolutely ruin my ears because it's so loud. Let's see. If you go up a little bit more on general and you go up to 78 there. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Further. Testing with Watson.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
That was worse for me, but I'm not sure if it was better for you.
It's again louder, noticeably, for stream.
Okay. Like unpleasantly loud or just...
No, not unpleasantly loud.
Okay.
Still nowhere near that.
Okay, good. Badges and medals, I would assume. And Wolfjack. A Wolfjack is half wolf, half jackrabbit. It was used by the Lowett Scout as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lowett Scout formally became the British Army's first marksman unit.
Here it is.
Okay, thanks then, Blob. Hi, Toby. Blobber want to replace you with little Timmy.
Little Timmy can open doors. He doesn't need cranes.
Toby can open doors. That's now in our document. Examine the box found by Tom. I didn't do that? I felt pretty certain I did. Toby announces he will work for Moriarty since Holmes doesn't want his services. In that case, evil will win. If Moriarty gets Toby on his side. I thought I completely looked at that box. It's in green. But maybe I missed something since it's now saying that I didn't look in RB mode. Oh. Wasn't related to the box at all.
The waste paper basket? Oh no, it's just a bucket.
Well, this is weird. The thing that's glowing is not what I'm allowed to
look at. Yeah.
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Oh yeah. See? Toby. Superior helper. Fetch Toby. Can't little Timmy wouldn't find a rifle.
He found a rifle. He found 3 rifles.
Yeah, but they were not the right rifle.
And then he made an awesome picture. I don't see Toby drawing any pictures.
I'll give little Timmy that his arts skills is better than Toby.
Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
We now have Toby with us, so we can go back.
I have better things
No.
to do than roam the streets of London with Toby.
How dare you? Toby should be allowed to go wherever Toby pleases. You should be glad to take Toby all over London.
You can't just take him for a walk outside.
Search, Toby, search.
Oh look, Toby can open doors.
I'm surprised we didn't have to activate 2 cranes to get outside through a window and then get in through another window instead of using the door.
And then have to do several more cranes to get Sherlock there because Sherlock's too lazy to just walk over and do the same thing that he just watched Toby do. Oh no, 2 trails!
Can you run as Doggo?
This is run!
What if you don't hold shift?
It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
Only a garden shed. This is Toby's walking speed. Athletic doggo Toby is not. This is Toby's running speed. You can see it because his ears are flapping.
What's in there?
We got achievement for using Toby to find the lair.
Oh god. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say if it stays that dark, but then it immediately brightened.
Yeah. The lamps kicked in. This doesn't look like a very pleasant place.
Nothing that could interest me. People use this.
Not a pipe puzzle. Not a pipe rearranging puzzle with all those pipes.
Pile of rubbish.
It was tools, not rubbish.
It's not here.
Okay.
Old things.
Old things. Great. Great deduction, Sherlock.
Ordinary storage. Let's try to get inside.
Use the correct lockpick to lift the lock plates and create an unobstructed path for the warden pin. Okay. Wait, where?
So lift it up. Push up?
Wait, switch. That doesn't look right, so remove.
Confirm A and then up?
Okay.
Yeah. And again. Done.
I'm not quite sure I figured properly out how that puzzle worked, but oh well.
You were creating a path from left to right for the metal slotty thing.
Lord Marsh, in association with his friend Lord Harrington and Lord Collins, is the co-founder of the Special Education Program. In assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures, these three gentlemen surely help lift the level of a struggling society. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I am dead. I'm so sorry that things have ended up this way, but I had no other choice. You have to know that. You're a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and forgive me. Son, I love you so much. Don't despair, try to be happy, for you will grow up to be a man someday, and sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mom will be looking over you from heaven. Your loving father.
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Okay, let's see. None of them seems to match here. So, turn.
But there's 4 trigger buttons.
And then let's see. Thomas Cully is there.
Yeah.
William Thatcher is there.
So's William, yeah. They're conveniently marked.
But do I need to mark them here, perhaps?
This man appears in both documents.
Ah, okay. Just me figuring out how to do the things.
Match left and right. Yeah, okay.
And then let's see. Reginald. And Patrick.
Yep.
And Stowbridge.
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
Daniel Jones, Group B. Daniel Smith, Group B. David Papillion, Group C. Group S. So whoever goes in Group S is not looking good.
Disappeared. Yep.
Yeah. And now we get to go probably with
Missing and special job?
I thought so, but apparently not. No. No, none of those make sense.
None of...
But that and farewell letter should make sense.
The only thing I can see is maybe the scouts go with missing because the guy was... Like, we saw someone being hunted.
Mm-hmm.
And you hunted with a rifle?
Hmm. What do you think? Do you think there's a last chance, or do you think he's dead?
I don't want him to be dead, so I believe in the last chance.
Okay. Then we will believe in last chance.
I don't want little Timmy to be orphaned.
And let's see, the newspaper article was also the Quartermain Club, but apparently no. And you wanted to try what?
The only thing I thought makes sense is scouts and missing for, like, the guy is missing and he was shot, and we saw in the opening sequence the shooting.
No.
But I think it's a long shot. Yeah.
No, that doesn't seem to work. Newspaper article and the Quartermain Club we already did, which is strange that didn't work, but oh well.
I'm amazed by how many you try. You are so brute forcey now that you're in control. When I was doing them, you wouldn't let us do any of them until we had a reason.
It's so much easier to just click while you're holding it now. Fine. Leave. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Your friend Jack. Order. By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Major of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst, an honourable soldier for the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries sustained while on duty. Major Frederick Russell Burnham. Is it that it's empty? No, it still has some shells
This
in
case must have been full of cartridges.
it. Okay, and there's something
there was
here.
Something on the stand.
Probably a rifle.
A
Or
map
a
of Epping Forest.
harpoon.
And then we need pig carcasses to see how those harpoons work. Whoop. Ah, I can
There was a
imagine the
rifle
rifle.
here. George Hurst took it with him.
You can imagine the right. Oh.
Okay, and now let's see. If I go with Porper's list, wasn't there? No, that's me remembering wrong. Was wounded. Prepared his rifle. Refused. So do you then do Lowood Scout with his wound to prove that he's one of them? Or I feel like it's something we already know, but...
Well, my question is, out in the real world, is it hassling us about concept space?
Yes. I think so. Seem to remember it was glowing. Yeah. It's there.
Okay, it does want us to do something.
Yes.
Which suggests it's one of the new things.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wound.
Yes.
What does wound make the most sense to go with?
That and the rifle is also
Wound
new.
and scouts?
That's what I was thinking.
Or wounds and the club? Yeah, because the club is also to do with hunting.
George Hurst belonged to the Lowood Scouts marksman unit. That's fine. But that doesn't give us anything else.
Is it still hassling us about concepts? About concept space, sorry.
Yes, it's still hassling us about concept space.
Okay.
So preparations, take his rifle with him, and oh no, we already used I was thinking about the farewell letter, but we already used that. We already used that, so that's not it. Missing one participant from the So that and Porpoise list then. All participants of the S group from the special education program could be missing. And let's see. Yeah, it definitely wants us to connect more things.
Oh, list is the other new one, isn't it?
Yes. Let's see. Newspaper article concerning was found. There's the club. Refuse. Preparation.
I think special job makes the most sense.
Okay. No.
Oh, your turn.
Maybe refused? Like they refused to talk about the missing people? Sneak into Marsh House and uncover additional information about the special education program. Okay, now we have a thing. Do you still hassle us about it
Come on!
now?
Oh yes, me linking it with the special education program is wrong, but linking it with the other thing then says investigate the special education program. Boo! Boo!
Just rubbish.
There. Now that's also glowing green. I am happy. Ooh, wait, if I go here from now, does that mean I bring Toby with me? Or does Toby just find his own way home? I guess Toby just finds his own way home. He's a clever doggo, he can do that. And he has learned
stays in the coach.
He has learned to open doors, so...
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
I keep thinking that it's someone completely different character because I'm not used to Watson looking like that.
Yeah, Watson looks pretty evil, yeah.
Like for a second I figured, oh, his personal assistant is just wearing a new disguise and like, we're sneaking up on him that obviously? This doesn't seem right.
He's looking at us.
The window is firmly
We
shut.
have a top hat that can be seen very, very easily.
Yeah.
The window is firmly shut.
Okay, is the back door also firmly shut? Watson is an Adam Lambert face. Use the correct lockpick. Okay.
Okay, so first you need one that's 1 high, and then you need one that's 2 high.
Okay, so first 1 high.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay, 1 high wasn't it? Either that or I misunderstood you, and you meant 1
No,
high as
like...
that. Because that works.
Why did it need to be... Oh, but no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that didn't... What? It should have let you use 1 or 2 to get past the first lump, and then needed 2 to get past the second.
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, you're so
Quick
clumsy.
time event.
Can you please not?
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
Took me a second to figure out what I needed to knock over, but sure.
I can hide here.
Okay, so he can hide there if it should be necessary. That painting apparently looks suspicious. Hanging crookedly and has fingerprints on it.
It's got a chest behind
Let's see
it.
how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
So I need to hide. He seems upset.
Grrr.
What did you look at? Up. And I can only move it. I can't open it. Dear Lord Marsh, thanks for this special education program. My life has been changed completely. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you this flower. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, something underneath here. Dear Lord Collins, it's clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities, at home or abroad. Lord Marsh. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program have saved over 200 individuals from the gutter, and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of a prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is the most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of work in this field, whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues, who are so set in their ways. Okay, that's the desk done. I'm assuming there will be like a little cutscene to warn me if he shows up again. And that gave us a new thing with
He's good at shooting.
Yeah.
He hunts, he hunts, he hunts.
Yeah. Okay, rotate the safe dial and locate the area of clear sound feedback to confirm the correct safe combination. So I can move this up and down. And then there was something. Okay. So there's something there. But how do I move to the next lock is my thing. Oh, okay, so that's how. So I was looking for the wrong sound.
Doesn't seem like it matters where you have the stethoscope.
It seemed to kinda, because I think at one point it didn't give me any sound feedback at all. And when I moved it, it did, but I'm unsure. Could have just been me missing it. I so admire all of these paupers. They seem to me such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure. And they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords and we the simple commoners. Lord Harrington.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7, our meeting starts at Runston Oak. Attach the map to this letter so that you may find the place easily. Lord Collins. We will take that map. And sneaking in has been completed. We can now sneak out.
Leaving the safe open.
This is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time?
Bleeding.
My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
It's not looking too good for Lord Marsh.
It isn't. Coughing up blood's not a great sign.
Which I'm assuming we're gonna have to analyze.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
You think we
I just
science
need
the
to check
blood?
one thing about Lord Marsh.
Watson is gonna science.
My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely.
Focus. Nope, that's the nice one. Yep.
Yeah.
Sputum with tiny
Usually you
drops
have to
of
click
blood.
on something when it's in focus.
I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
Take a sample. So I need which one of you tools?
Pipette? Or brushy brushy? No, scratchy scratchy.
And then...
Let us apply chemicals to color the sample.
Okay, what chemical? Blue, acid alcohol, or carbon? Okay, I guess then blue.
Let us apply chemicals to color the sample.
Fusion. It's just cold pink.
Need a pipette.
This chemical should be applied third.
Okay.
This chemical should be applied second.
Okay, so literally going the wrong way. Whoop. And then apply second. And then apply third. Chemicals
Now,
are always left to right, it's
Let's
just
examine the colored
science.
sample under the microscope.
Yeah, true, science is clearly much more easy than looking through the archives if it's just always left to right. Okay, examine the stain in detail and look for unusual elements.
I'm surprised you didn't have to focus again.
Yeah.
Can you pan? It looks like you can pan.
I
Like
can't
drag
pan.
and click and drag.
A mycobacterium. It appears that Lord
Yeah.
Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Oh yes, please remember the women.
Thank you, Miss
They
Alice.
couldn't
Until
possibly
later.
survive.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
It is thrilling.
I mean, if you just started it, it's definitely not thrilling. The first few chapters of Dracula is anything but thrilling. Let's see. We now have Lord March is suffering from tuberculosis and will die if he's not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible. But via Lord
Which
March...
weirdly isn't a talking point.
Via Lord March
Like, we
and Dr.
can't
Reuben
talk to
Fisher.
him about it.
And we also have a map fragment which we need to search the archives for, which Grunston Oak is pinpointed on the map. It's great, Nemoblaw, but it isn't thrilling from the start. It starts very slow. I enjoy the book, but it's not... I wouldn't describe the beginning as thrilling. Wait, where? Did I miss maps? Chemistry, poison,
Yeah, I
Winston.
think it would be on the left.
None of these seems very map-like. Is it use the map again?
A map of London and its
No.
surroundings. Could be useful.
Okay, so it is one of these.
Or at least not yet.
Because I feel like a map is something you would find in an encyclopedia. Like, that is static. That is not something that you would need to create a collection of for yourself. History? Green Dragon Tavern. Please say we're going to the Green Dragon Tavern. Napoleon, Roman history, Acts of Union. Can't think that it would be that. Oh, no, not all the way out. Go back to the collection then. It's not newspaper because we have no date. It can't be chemistry. I refuse to believe it's chemistry. Poison and toxins, wound and injuries, marks and symbol.
I don't think it's chemistry either.
Oh, come on, the royal potato cans. Surely that will solve any case. Butler's pawn shop. No, wrong button again. Martial arts, no. Criminalistics, no. It makes no sense with any of these.
The English history, maybe? Because it's Grunston's Oak?
There wasn't English history. It was Roman history. Or Napoleon. Or the Acts of Union.
It's certainly not Maya.
Oh yes. 100 legendary English oak. I mean, that's the closest we get to oak. Seriously. Grunston Oak is a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origins of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over centuries, witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston Oak will be cursed for all time.
Here it is. Grunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Okay. Does that mean we can leave now? Did that open it up as... No, we have to search the map still.
You have to play
Let's try to
overlay
find a
the
place on the
maps.
hand-drawn
Yeah.
map.
Can I move the big map? No. Doesn't look like... Oh, I can move it like this. Okay. Well, this kind of looks like the lake,
Here
so...
it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Oh, I don't like you.
Okay, why?
She's like...
She's well read, she's friendly.
She is like so overdramatic, and everything has to be about romance at that age that it's pushed to like... It's so over... Oh, dear gods, it's so much. Like, sure, young girl interested in romance, I believe that, but she's made it her entire identity, it seems. Lost reasonable complicity or shocked?
I think it's reasonable myself. What do you want? Reasonable or complicity, like help her even though it's slightly... What, you talking to a commoner?
It's not that it's the commoner. For me, it would be from Sherlock Holmes' viewpoint, not wanting her to know too much about his own life. Grown man in conversation with young girl can only be lost. Fine, let's go reasonable then. I guess it's fine. My only concern is that she will find out more about Sherlock's secrets.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
And somehow that gave us more in the Mind Palace? That can't be it. It must be from leftover from the previous thing. Yeah. Map. And then there was the invitation. George Hurst knew about the meeting between Lord Marsh and his companions that took place in Epping Forest. Lord Marsh has many hunting trophies in his office, which makes sense with the Quarterman Club.
Yeah.
Lord Marsh and friends are skillful and experienced hunters. Before disappearing, took his rifle. So, special job and took his rifle?
The special job was assassinations?
George Hurst's special job is undoubtedly associated with violence if he took his rifle with him. And that means porpoise list have to go with newspaper article, which I thought we already tried, but oh well. George Hurst was interested in the special education program, but nothing more. George Hurst collected information about the porpoise and the lords involved in the special education program. I think it was and the lords. Because otherwise, why would he care where they meet? Right?
Makes sense.
George Hurst knew about some of the people who had gone missing. Yeah, that tracks. Go to Epping Forest. Lord Marsh and his companions entered the forest that was indicated on George Hurst's map to hold a meeting. Go to Epping Forest.
This gives us a new location? Yes.
Gives us a new bonus location outside of our London map. Oh, and now we have a completely different outfit on.
We're in our sportswear outfit.
We should have changed to our sportswear outfit.
Let's see how long you can stay
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Can we please figure out how to use cover? Can I... How do I automatically use cover? Do I use cover from...
Yeah.
From
Looks
which
like
side?
You automatically.
Okay. And now I'm out of stamina, so I need to find cover. But I can't because it has to be on this side. He's clearly behind me. And I did not see that trap at all. And we're dead.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Okay. So it's basically a just rest to recover your sprintometer occasionally.
Yes. Take cover to get the thing up. And then... And then leave cover, and the other one is just don't stand in the middle of that. Choose the easier part. 20 bushes boulder. I would assume boulder?
Boulder? Yeah.
Boulder and trail?
The boulder looks farther away.
Well, we really need that stamina.
Run, little rabbit, run!
I mean, he's at maximum range. I'm surprised he's getting a bead on us that easily.
Yeah.
Is that your blood in the snow?
He's stuck.
Ooh.
Cover, 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 cover. Come on. Move.
Where is he?
There.
He shot us through the tree there.
It did.
Scampering little rat!
Run, 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 run. Gotta keep an eye on the ground. RV, shady path, rare brushes. Blocked by trees, descent. Yeah, sure.
Not descent? Okay, you want to go descent?
Yeah. I assumed he would, you know, account for it. And not be too badly injured by it.
Where is he?
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Oh, is this the
He was
dad?
poor.
Find him, boys. Find him.
Does he have a little name tag thing like?
Who to contact? No time to check. I was not aware we were being hunted again. Oh damn, you're moving faster now. Okay, leave cover. We gotta run. Gotta run.
Hungry today.
Balance puzzle? No. Okay.
I am not particularly fond of this part, I will agree. Matted weeds, smell of swamp, big stone, no.
Not
Rock
swamp.
slide, oh. We're gonna have to do swamp. We can't do a rock slide, surely.
Alright.
Surely we can't do rock slide.
I like to call this the swamp of death.
Well, being in cover to realize part. Okay, so we need to find cover and then use RB detective path. And I no longer can sprint.
Because we're in the swamp water.
So,
No,
cover.
you went too far left.
You scampering little rat.
Come on, go on this
lovely.
side, cover. We can go that way or we can go that way.
I like left, but whatever. Like, it's there's
Oh,
too
you're
much
like
time
left?
pressure.
Ah! We died.
I like to call this the swamp of despair.
Hi, Wick.
The swamp of despair. Hello, Wick.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cover.
Where is he?
Okay, and then I have to go this way to this tree. So I have to go here, and then I can go to the tree and take cover.
Get far.
And then we can go to this rock. If you want to go left. And then it's straight across to the other
Oh.
rock. Well, almost straight. Not that much swivel, and take cover. And then to the tree. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go onto that side. And
Yeah.
take cover. Big
I
rock.
mean, worst case, it's a maze, right? And you'll
Yeah.
just have to backtrack.
You scampering little rat.
And then we should be able to do the long run over here. As long as we don't get shot.
Got you.
But this didn't go anywhere. I thought I could get up there. I couldn't.
Where have you gone?
But apparently it was some sort of checkpoint. Oh, I'm going over there! Ah, I see. I didn't see that. I didn't see the end point.
What's going to find your body?
Okay, then Big Rock. Take cover, take cover, take cover.
Where is he?
And that means I have to go over to that big oaky thingy. Or I could still go to the tree, technically, but I think it's about the same distance. This seems less of a straight line. And then straight across here, and it should be safe. But he's so close now. This is not looking good if we're getting another chase scene. Okay.
I'm following your tracks.
Yeah. Good on you, mister. Why are you running this way? We wasted breath there, Sherlock. That is very much on you for turning. Not for me for accidentally probably pushing the wrong button.
Balance mini game.
Don't have time.
Come on.
Don't have time for balance mini game. Harrington?
Gosh, that's
God, it's
very
Lord Harrington's
blue.
body. He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
Yes, but where? We do not need more swamp Nemoblob. These trees look... No. There's a cabin here. Maybe I can dress my wounds in this cabin.
I can hide here.
Okay, but I wanted to dress my wounds, not hide.
Bend?
The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. This will help to dress my wound.
That? Do I need the scissors as well?
Someone's coming, I better hide.
Yeah, well then move faster, mister.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Quick time event ready, Maury.
Oh, I don't wanna...
Prepare to meet your maker.
Remember, aim for the head.
I thought we already learned we don't aim for the head. Also, can't do anything.
It wants you to enter mind space.
Fine.
Now you've had an important revelation.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Revenge and Lord Harrington's body? No. I mean, intends to kill Lord March, sure. Intends to kill Lord March, the scapegoat for Hurt's own failure. Lord Hurt's going to take the law into his own hands concerning Lord March.
Revenge.
I think revenge? I'm unsure. Dead body and dead body. Somebody haunted the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program. George Hurst hunts down paupers and the lords in the forest. Lord Marsh and his companion hunt down paupers in the forest.
Yeah, I think Lord Marsh hunts people.
You think Lord Marsh hunts people?
Because he just made his like evil, I will die a happy man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, also it wouldn't make sense that he hunts down the paupers,
and they're all missing.
And then they're missing because he started looking into that after they started missing, I think. Marsh hunts down people. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special education program. George Hurst only wished to avenge the victims. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who, under the guise of charity, hunted down poor people, put Lord Marsh in jail where he eventually died from his tuberculosis. Lord Marsh has no likelihood of recovering from his illness. Allow him to die peacefully at home while reminiscing on his crime.
No, I like A.
Let's condemn. Confirm your moral choice.
But like, aside from the people are missing and his little last minute there, I will die a happy man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't feel like there's good evidence for this.
If we do personal motive, what happens? Yeah, then suddenly all of this makes no sense, and then George Hurst is the bad man. Mr. Hurst is a psychopath. George Hurst is a psychopath who hunts down the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program. Send George Hurst to an asylum. He is a psychopath and dangerous criminal who abandoned his son Tom to hunt down the sponsors and participants of the special education program. He needs to be put away for life. Send George Hurst to a sanatorium for appropriate treatment. He cannot be held responsible for his crime as he is of unsound mind. It is hoped that Hurst may yet be cured as his son Tom needs his father. So those are our two options.
Send little Timmy's dad away to the insane asylum. Professor Holmes, please help find my dad. Yep, he's never coming back. Sorry, boy.
Uh-huh. There. But we believe Marsh hunts down people, so we will condemn Lord Marsh.
Mostly because of his last-minute little evil speech.
Mm-hmm. For me, it's more like a timeline issue. It doesn't make sense that he would start hunting them.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
They're butchering people?
How you became sick, Lord
They're
Marsh.
butchering people.
Beheading real victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
What do we do? What do we do? Which one do we
Aim
hit?
for the head.
Mr. Hurst, you have already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No
What?
loose ends.
My indecision made a choice. I would like to replay that ending thing.
Now,
I have to
now
shoot
for
one
all
of
that I
them.
got shit for shooting the Spanish guy. At least I took action.
I didn't want to shoot either one of them in the head. I wanted to shoot the weapon and have them both arrested, but no. Replay the conclusion. The game will load before the moral choice was made. Yeah, that's fine. So who do you want to shoot there?
I want to shoot the evil man, not Mr. I want vengeance for all my friends who have been disappearing.
But why should he be allowed to kill? Why shouldn't we shoot him and then arrest Lord Marsh?
Because he's trying to bring justice.
Yes, so?
He's trying to prevent this other guy disappearing a bunch more people, creating another list.
But if we send him to jail, he won't do that.
We're not allowed to do that, Maury. You'll feel forced to pick.
I mean, I just want to see if I shoot Tom's father, do I then still get to arrest Lord Marsh? Thereby having a clean conscience. He won't go to jail in Victorian England.
Rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost
He'll be
worthy
sent to his
opponent.
mansion
Tom?
in the country to
Tom?
think about what
If
he
you've
did.
endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life
Yeah,
through his absolute
yeah.
control of it.
Can I skip
His
this
bullet-
somehow?
it-
Okay, I can.
Let's go and find...
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
Yeah. Bodies, I get it.
This, the beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis, was what infected you.
Not
Oh, yeah,
fun,
just
the real
Gloss
decoy.
over these
Holmes,
These
you cannot fully
piles
understand why
of
we
people
helped
that
so
he's
many and
murdered.
sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
No, I want you to die in jail. Justly. So if I shoot you, do I get to...
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Yes. There. I understand his point, couldn't allow him to continue and kill a man, and now the man will serve his time in jail. But it doesn't say that he will, but that is the choice we made. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who does not value the lives of the poor people. He believes that he has the right to choose to live or die. He deserves his fate. Condemned Lord Marsh. So we still condemn him. We
But
just...
now the other guy's dead now.
Yes! What we're gonna do, like the ending we first had was that he just walks off and is fine with living even though he killed the lords.
I find that the most acceptable, yes.
You find the vigilante allowing to just people take the law into their own hand the most acceptable.
He's killing the people that are killing other people.
He didn't have to, we were gonna take him to jail.
Give vigilantes a chance, says Wick.
Okay, fine. You know what? If chat really wants to give vigilantes a chance and let them live, by all means, I'll go back and shoot the other person in the head, but I don't like living here.
I liked the we do nothing and the other guy stabs him and
You want us do nothing. We keep our hands clean of blood.
Yeah, we have clean hands.
We just walk away. Okay, fine. If you want that, we can do
I
that.
don't think the other guy's in the wrong. Like, these lords are hunting and chopping up poor people. And he's stopping them.
But murder is never okay. Not when you actually don't have to and it was about to be brought into justice and could have died in prison. Blubber loves shooting suspects in the head. In this case, Blubber wants to watch him get his throat slit, so that's But fine, we'll
My
walk away.
preference order is do nothing, shoot bad guy in head so he doesn't suffer, and then finally shoot other guy.
If you've
Okay.
by all his ball, it will drop.
What do you like in order, Maury?
I like shoot suspect in well, not suspect, but shoot Tom.
Vigilante.
Dad. Yeah, shoot vigilante and arrest the suspect is my preferred one. Shoot suspect in head is second, and do nothing is my least favorite option.
Okay, so our average is actually shoot bad guy in head.
Fine, we will shoot bad
We
guy
meet
in
in the
head.
middle.
We meet in the middle. We meet in the middle. We have agreed on who to shoot.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
There is, of course, the unexplored option of shoot both.
Which we weren't
I
allowed.
understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
There. Okay, and we accept that decision because that is the compromise we arrived to.
Yep. Yep.
The save files will be moved. Press no if you'd like to see another mode choice. No.
Morning, Salar.
Should be fine. Morning, Solar.
Now, do we get statistics about how many people took this outcome and blah, blah, blah?
No statistics.
Aww.
I would have liked to know who owned that particular one. Study in green. Oh yeah, we had to decide who to shoot. Solar.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Ah, sportswear time! But first,
Are there new letters? Are there letters from Mycroft?
Chased his own tail again. I should walk with you more often.
okay, we have done Toby. We cannot look through our microscope. We have to go to the park if we want to see Cat Lady. And let's see, letters on the fireplace, there are none. But
Okay,
there's
so
one
they've
here.
They've stopped that.
Sherlock Holmes, it's
Oh,
Dr.
no.
Reuben
Okay.
Fisher, do you remember me? Well, you're a sorry excuse for detective. You failed to understand why any of that was done. We choose a lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice a few to help the majority. You will remember these words one day. So that was the echo of that. And I'm assuming if we had killed the other, it would be a sad letter from Tom, you killed my dad. Boo-hoo.
Soulless, Maury. Like, the best spin, the best possible spin you can give is that he was intentionally killing the the ones that were sick so that it wouldn't spread to the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Could have been.
My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament.
Which we apparently don't need.
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
Does that mean I've chosen the wrong outfits? We're going to a
We
sporting
need to be wearing
event.
our sportswear. Like,
This is sportswear. This is what it said with sportswear.
do we need our bowling cap?
I don't think we have a bowling cap.
Oh, red, weak face disguise, so we need to put on a fake moustache so that we're not us? Yeah.
So there? Do you want the facial hair or not?
Yeah, we should.
And thanks for the follow, Simone. Or
Welcome,
Simon,
Simone.
depending on. You wanted facial hair?
Yeah.
You want mustache? Evil mustache?
Moustache twirlingly evil.
Mm-hmm. With soul patch or without?
I'm not fussed there.
Okay.
Maury's choice.
Uh-huh. Let's just go with the mustache then. There. We are ready for our bowling competition. There.
Shouldn't we hurry to the bowling club?
Oh yeah, now you're fine with me going to the bowling club. Why am I doing this? I can just... Whoop! Going to the club. Indeed. You'd think people would recognize him. But then again, most other people do tend to recognize him, just not Watson. It's like Watson and the police are the easiest fool, while a bunch of other people go, yeah, that's obviously Sherlock Holmes in a disguise.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me. Really. Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first
But
prize?
we are going as Mr.
A rare
Holmes.
stone Mayan quiche calendar.
Why did we...
Quiche? Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Who knows what else he can do?
But it makes no sense. That's why I didn't see why we needed a disguise, because we're going as ourselves.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
Why?
This statue is made of metal.
Was it really just a lack of hats that Watson was complaining about and we didn't need a mustache?
We didn't. As soon as you put the hat on, it was happy, I think.
It still said weak disguise, but I don't think we needed a disguise.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a
But
beautiful work of art.
it's only stopped when I put on the glasses.
You did the glasses second. You did a moustache first, didn't you?
Then I removed the mustache and only with the glasses.
Only club members.
It was happy with the moustache first, yeah.
Yeah, it was happy with hat and mustache or glasses and mustache. Hat and mustache or hat and glasses. It was not happy with just hat.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
Ooh,
This will
food.
keep Watson happy.
Some lovely little canapes.
Speaking of, I'm going to step away for a second and refill my drink. BRB!
Mr. Holmes,
Yeah.
Are you ready to begin the final game?
No, I am
still
not.
need some time.
I lost to the quarterfinals, but the green was wet.
Could I learn the game, please?
So, are you ready now?
No, I'm just
still
trying to
need some
figure
time.
out how to actually play this. But, apparently that's
It's a
not...
great final. Did you see the first prize?
Okay, so here we have the prizes.
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
Yeah. I mean, it could very well be that it
What a
gives you that it
beautiful day
is
to
a weak
remember.
disguise, but in this case we did need a disguise, but it always says disguise. That could very well be.
Arthur is in the final with you know who? Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
How
I'm glad
exciting!
you are my opponent for the final. People call me
Okay,
Arthur
that's
the
nothing.
Invincible.
Nothing else,
So I wish
so...
you good luck.
Guess we're bowling. It's been so long since I've done this, though, in real life.
So, are you ready now? Yes. Let's start the final.
Okay, beat your opponent by landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl. That's fine. Where's the hole to zoom? Where's the marker ball?
You're placing the marker ball first.
Okay.
Have you not played bowls?
I have, but I didn't see what I was holding in the hand, so I wasn't aware that I was the first one to place the bowl.
Pentake? What the hell is pentake?
Okay, and then... That's too far.
It's going to be included in the next Olympics. Amazing.
That's too far. Need less force. Okay, so I need to knock that away and end up laying that closer. So I was about there. And then I need... No, that's too far again. No!
The thing is, Decoy, in the one that Salar wants, you can yeet the balls. It's not just rolling.
Like, we call this boccia, I believe.
Understanding is that's slightly different. Because we have British lawn bowls and boccia.
Should still be a little bit too... I think I'm closest. I would still like to knock his away. Yeah, I think I'm still winning that. Really like to knock that away, though. But that's just gonna knock him closer. No, no, not what I wanted. Oh, not what I wanted at all.
Well, you're 2 and 3. That's not too bad.
Oh, you're the other ball scorer as well. Because I'm used to it being only the closest. Yeah, only the closest one get a point. We're giving Arthur a point. I don't like that. Okay, so let's see. I want to be about there, and I want to eat with about that much force. I want to lay up in front to kind of block his path, but I need to curve more. I need to curve far more.
Oh, okay, no, it's only if you have multiple inside their first one that you get multiple points. Okay.
Okay, let's try that. Oh, too weak. I needed a bit more force. But that was a perfect trajectory to hitting his ball. That's a shame. Oh, that's a terrible throw of him. That's an absolutely terrible throw.
He could be intending to move the source ball to the back.
He could. But then I want about... No, that's a bit too... Oh, damn it. I wanted it to roll a little bit further than that. It's gonna place in front and block him from hitting the ball, but I want it to be closer.
Yeah, at least he can't power drive now.
No. But now I need to, Oh, he snuck past me. Darn it.
Now we'll find out if he gets 2.
Yeah, and if he does, I think we're in a bit of a bad shape. And that's too weak still. I needed a bit more. I needed a bit higher up on the yellow. He's gonna probably take 2 points there.
You mean you were intentionally seeing how the scoring system works, Maury? Oh, no! It looks like you might have edged in.
Yeah.
And yet, no. I would have said that that red one is closer. Oh my god, that's a very short draw.
Very. Riveting gameplay, this. As we all watch me lawn ball.
We're truly embracing being the senior detectives. In our retirement, we play point-and-click adventures and bowling.
Oh, shuffleboard is next. Sherlock Holmes go on a cruise and play shuffleboard. Okay, I want a very... not that short of a bowl. That's barely gonna cross the line. I mean, at least it's a good block.
Looks like it's the best.
It is, but it's easy to knock out and not be a problem. I would have preferred to be on the right side where there's a bigger chance that he will bowl in and then knock the ball out. But if I can put another one just a little bit further to the right, with about the same force, then I think that should be a decent block for it.
Cricket can be across multiple days. Absolutely.
There we go. Stop
I'm
there.
not aware of bowling across multiple days. Like here it's a thing that old people do when they retire as something to like be slightly physical and hang out with other old people.
You knocked it out, but you didn't knock it out by much. But you get final ball, which is a bit No, you don't get final ball. No, that was too far. Curses. That's way too far. That's way too far. He could sneak it in there if
thing
he
that they
just...
play their
yeah.
game like it's like they do like round robin competition-y sort of stuff, Salah, where Club A fights Club B, and then next week Club B fights Club C, like, and then that all rotates around.
Come on. Come on. Give me that 2-pointer. Three points.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson.
Making the game as exciting as it could be. Coming back strong in the last
comeback,
round.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
Okay, let's see. Attend the award ceremony. Well, first I want to look at my prize. Lombo hasn't seen such an exciting comeback since 8-2.
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
Let's see. Okay, Arthur, let's congratulate the loser.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
I'm gonna have to disagree, Wick, and I can actively recommend you the movie Crackerjack.
Let's go home.
Go home?
It is hilarious.
Very well, we will go home.
And also exceedingly Australian.
The Mayan calendar is the first prize of the bowls competition. Search it in the archives. The day after the final. Because why would we have the ceremony on the same day when I've actually won? No, let's all gather back up the next day.
I would describe it not Crocodile Dundee Australian, but more real Australian. Like, it's a little bit caricature, but it's caricature
Hello,
in a
Mr. Bouvier.
taking the piss out of yourself kind of way.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Okay, character portrait time. Let's see. Nothing on her face, seemingly. She has a medallion. Occult item, eccentric jewelry. Currently...
She's actually here from Cthulhu. Cthulhu has sent her.
Love token. Visit a prisoner. Okay. Nothing about no ring, unmarried. That's probably a suicide attempt. That many in that particular place, I would call that a suicide rather than accidental
Yeah, I
injury.
agree, and I don't want to look at it more, please.
Okay, that's fine. Do we want to stick with the occult or not? Eccentric
I'm okay with occult.
or occult? Okay. Validate. Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbor. She is young and beautiful, and she seems to relate well to children. But she's still not married. The love token that she wears alludes to a connection with the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewelry, she is interested in occult science.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
We should probably refuse. And all of our options is refuse.
Fake choice.
It's just, what do we want to do? Do we want to be harsh, blame piano music for the evils of the world, or Kate's education?
Kids these days with their piano music.
She should learn the violin like her father. What do you want?
I would not blame piano myself, but I'm not strongly opinioned.
Mm-hmm. I think
if
going
you
with
want to
her...
blame the piano, you're welcome to do it.
I'm fine with going with Kate's education. I think that makes most sense.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father! Why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
Oh no. That was one of the stories Watson had written about us, and it could very well be about her father. Well, if we're going to an award ceremony, clearly we need our top hat back. Oh. And now it had nothing with disguises, so... unsure why it did on the last one. Oh, there's a new note stuck to our door, but we cannot look at it.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
We should. Head back to the club, I guess. That doesn't seem to... Oh no, we were supposed to look up the thing. I almost forgot. The Mayan calendar. And let's see. I'm assuming that's in Encyclopedia. Surely. Because we had history with Mayan, didn't we? Mayan Empire
mystery.
centered in the tropical lowlands. The region nowadays known as Guatemala had reached the peak of its power and influence around 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiche, also known as the Maya Quiche. The name of his people means many trees, taken from the forest highlands which they inhabited. Teconuman was the last ruler and the Quiche's king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvandro. According to the legend, even in death, Teconuman continued to protect his people. I probably butchered several names there, but oh well. We have researched it, so now we can go and collect our trophy at the club. Of course, they will no longer give us our trophy because we are no longer wearing a mustache. Or our glasses.
We shaved, alright?
And we only wear our glasses when we bowl.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Looks suspiciously...
And to think, I only came here for my
not
prize.
I know.
Unlike
I saw
Watson's
your name on the list
old...
of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
So tell me more about this murder case of yours.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Take a look for yourself.
I will. But first, tell me about the clubhouse.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Okay, let's see.
The iron mounting rod is broken. Traces of metal on stone. The surface is damaged.
And RB?
Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Okay, there are things
Pieces
here.
from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod.
Okay, anything else over here I need to look at in special vision mode? No. To believe we won't be able to pick up our trophy.
This spear came from the
Good
statue.
Lord!
Oh, come on. We're not interested in the initials? At all? Are we interested in them? Oh, we want to open it. Ah, I see.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Thereby confirming it was not a robbery.
The case is scratched and dented.
Can I open it? There we go.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
You had a bunch of papers.
Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols.
Okay. Do we want to look
Dry
your shoe
leaves.
size?
They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well.
No, we're paying attention to the leaves instead.
Uh-huh.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Let's just have a look around. Oh! So he went over there. Okay. We can go and check that. Though I would prefer to talk to the owner first. Do you want to check the broken...
Talk to the owner's fine.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
Okay, first of all, I forgot. I need to do a little... take a little closer look of you.
Why does his tie have a jewel?
It's a precious stone, but it's poor quality. He is socially active, simple flyer, probably socially active. You don't just keep that in your...
He runs a bowling club. Of course he's socially active. What kind of... That's really silly.
Validate. Sir Charles Yellingham is the manager of the London Archaeological Institute Bowling Club. He was formerly a soldier with the prestigious infantry. A married man, Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He is politically engaged with the Tory party and seems to have an active social life. Investigate the crime scene and interrogate witnesses. And we have, there were a large amount of leaves on the bowling green near the body. Seems as if the murderer may have placed them there intentionally. They certainly weren't there when we were bowling yesterday.
Trees did it.
It appears the statue tore away from its stand. Talking point. Okay, from the top. You saw the statue running.
You saw the statue running? It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
You know the victim.
Did you know the victim? Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
Well, not as good as us, was he? Otherwise he would be in the final.
But why was he here so early in the morning? Oh, I don't know. Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from? It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is it valuable?
Is the calendar valuable? Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
And enter the clubhouse, please.
May I go in the clubhouse? It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
I see. Oh, would you mind? I think Miriak might have stepped away for a second. Don't believe I removed your ability to shank people.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
They won't bother anyone else either.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Ah, there I heard the door. Was out with the dogs.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
And nothing up here. So do we then talk to Lestrade? Because we need a written thing. And we found out where the thief went. Oh, there's apparently something here as well, though.
Scratches on the stone.
Don't tell me I missed some scratches on the stone over here as well. No. Well.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
Okay, So, investigation talent helps you visualize objects and events, useful in limited situations. Statue jumps, runs away. No, that doesn't make sense. How do I go back? Reset sequence is this one? Yeah.
Ah, we have our first
Statue throws spear.
multi-stage imagination.
Zacharias steps on leaves. Zacharias fell by attack. Emerges from the club. Okay, so that would mean the first thing that it does is Zacharias steps on leaf. Statue then throws spear. Is felled by the attack. And then he sees the body. And the statue jumps down and runs away. I think that was the right one. Watch sequence. It was either that or he runs away and then he goes outside.
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay, then it's the other one. Whoop, steps on leaves. Throw spear. What? Oh, because I accidentally touched the wrong one. Throw spear. Felled by attack. Runs down. You see him running away. There, watch that sequence instead. And then he comes out, sees the statue running away.
No, it wasn't like that.
Really? That's based on the way he described it, that would be it. Huh. Is there something I'm missing?
No, because it wouldn't let you play the sequence if you were missing one of the things that you needed.
Yeah, that's true. Why am I still in that? I'm supposed to be in this. Well, do you have any suggestions? Because for me it makes sense that he steps on the leaf and then the throw and then he's felled. But apparently that's not it.
He steps on the leaves after he was felled. So throw, die, step forwards in dying.
Okay. Statue throws spear. He is felled by attack. Then how can he be stepping on leave after that?
Like he stumbles forwards. Oh, it's not that kind of stepping. It's like slow.
Yeah.
No, then yeah, the two that you've done make the most sense. If it's
The only thing I can see then is that he must have emerged from the club earlier and seen the whole thing. That's not what he said, but that's the only, like, him putting
the
him
only
earlier.
other sensible option.
Putting him earlier in the sequence is the only thing that makes sense to me at that point. But how early in the sequence?
He heard the leaves and came out when the leaves were pressed.
He throws this. Did he see him get hurt? Did he see him kill him? Because I had him on fourth, so do you then watch as he falls? And then jumps down and run away. Hi, Loki. Oh, you're wearing a sweater. Is it cold outside?
No, it wasn't like that.
It's sweater weather, huh? You're not getting the sandwiches. You're looking very cute in your fall sweater, but you're not getting sandwiches, girl. Okay, so it's not that he steps out and sees him fall to the ground. Then what is it? What is it? If you go downstairs, you can probably get some ham instead of my sandwich. Yes! None of you took that bait, huh? You both sit down on either side of my chairs and look at the sandwiches. Out you go. Come on. Out.
Do you want to try the first one again? Just double check.
The first one, which was he steps on leaves. Statue activates and throws spear. And then he died. And I think I said he saw it and then the statue moved?
Yeah.
Just in case something happened wrong there, by all means. There. And let's watch that sequence again.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
But I swear that's the one I did first.
So I've accidentally unselected something.
I probably did. I probably unselected something.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Then what else is there to do? It was this. There was the wall. We looked at the wall.
Mm-hmm. Can I now talk to you again?
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Oh, do we get to do an autopsy, Maury's favorite?
Only members may enter the clubhouse.
But we are a member.
No. We were just invited to the bowling tournament because they know about how great bowling skills.
I assumed we were a permanent member. Okay.
No. We're not a member. It appears that Mr. Greystoke was killed by the spear from Tutankhamun's statue. The statue proceeded to tear itself from its stand and escaped over the wall. We now have Scotland Yard. Examine Zacharias Greystoke's body and his belongings at Scotland Yard.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. Bobby, they will find the thief.
Another person with a fabulous top hat, though in a bit worse shape. Show me the belongings.
Yup.
Let's see, we have...
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Uh-huh.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet.
Take all the
Zacharias
evidence.
had already translated some symbols.
It's fine. It's not like the police would understand what to do with that evidence anyway, is what we tell ourselves. Okay. Autopsy time.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
Hmm? Come on. Flop him over.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart.
Are we gonna talk about all these scars?
These scars are old.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
The coroner
Something's
mentions
weird
in
is
his
happening
report
with the
some specific cardiac
his
and
right
digestive system
chest
damage.
at the moment.
Hmm. That seems to be everything we could do here.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Hmm. But I haven't gotten the thing that I have investigated. His belongings and body. Hmm. What's
There's
here?
no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
And we have no people to check here.
No people to go question.
Mm-hmm. Did I miss anything in the evidence room? I didn't think I did. No, that's also green. Ah, but the shield itself. Ah.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Calendar. Okay, so
Now we use dictionary on calendar.
probably on the back here.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on
What
the
a
Mayan
animal
calendar.
forever.
The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay, so first is not there. There he is. Cursed week.
Number 4 is top right.
But is it cursed or is it weak?
We don't know yet.
Which one do we want to guess?
I'm gonna go with cursed.
Okay.
This seems magical.
And
Number
use,
4 is currently top right.
4 is top right. To disturb, to exit, to find. I would go with to disturb just from what we have now.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't think any of the others are on this page.
And nobody. I would guess anyone. First, anyone.
Yeah, cursed is anyone who disturbs something something. Like, that feels very reasonable.
Yeah, I'm just going with statues, and statue is apparently what's moving around.
I think that's it for this page.
Yeah. To descend, to have mercy, to fly, probably to descend, I don't know. It feel like we need all of the bits before we can start making cursed to exist, cursed to be, cursed to appear,
Cursed to be.
and then home temple village is number 6. Just gonna go with home for now. Which one are we missing then? We're missing that, which is God or chosen.
Yep, and then 10 is directly above it.
Ah, there's 10. No, not there. There's 10. Oop. Every, only, all. Sure, all. Might as well. Sacred is over here. Or illuminated. And then we're missing 2.
Like a hand holding a something, which is bottom right.
Risen. Risen statue, if it's already in order. And to meet death, I'm assuming. Or to meet fate, probably death. Okay, and now we get to do this bit.
Cursed to be, anyone to disturb the sacred home. To meet death, risen statue, all chosen to descend. The ending is a bit weak. The start's pretty good.
I mean, it's not good grammar, but yeah.
It makes sense based on what we know. Like, it's a big, you know, religiousness. If you enter this sacred ground, you'll be cursed.
Risen statue, only God to have mercy?
Yeah, I like that as well.
Okay, we can try to confirm it.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Okay, so that's not it.
Can we try the other options for 6?
Oh, I want to do temple first.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue.
Yeah.
Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
Where are you, Lestrade?
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Bloodstain or wine stain?
Wine. I don't think he's... Shaving at his desk?
If it's that, it must be a hangover. If it's he's been drinking wine. He's cleaning his gun. He's in a good mood. Lestrade is exhausted. He didn't sleep well last night. He has been drinking wine. Now he has a headache. Cleaning his gun suggests that he's in a good mood. He keeps a lady's perfumed handkerchief as a memento. Mrs. Robin, the wife of a British councilman, might be connected with Lestrade's present condition. Someone had a date. The Mayan calendar holds a curse. The murder was performed as decreed in the prophecy. As the murder victim was a member of the archaeology club, the club ought to be investigated. A search warrant is required. Symbols have been drawn on the back of the Mayan calendar. Obtain a search warrant to investigate the club.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So, he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Watson has been dismissed. I mean, between Toby and Wiggins, why would we need Watson?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Can I talk to you, gentlemen? No? The body has been removed. Are you still there, or did I lose sound?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key. But I do protest.
Your protest has been noted, and I will now completely ignore it.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear. Why won't the police...
Zacharias Greystoke. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
You
The photograph
don't
appears to have
say.
been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Someone's removed someone else from the photo?
Mm-hmm. Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month, and the sum of credit to £1,000 due to previous overdue amounts. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly, Mr. Black, bookkeeper for Lloyd's Bank. And we now also have Sherlock Holmes was authorized by the Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard to search the premise. We have a key.
Yep.
And we need to perform an analysis on the photograph.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family. Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
Oh, there was another letter. I assumed we had the good old you take one from the pile. March 1881. James Ness and Sons Jewellery. Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. 14 years ago, Sir Charles sold a large fragment from a gold Guatemalan statue for a considerable sum. And
half a kilo, basically. Half a kilo of gold.
That's a lot of gold. For Mr. Oliver, the company director of Royal Parties, to organize the award ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for guest night. 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40 reserved from the restaurant, a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 30 flower arrangements for table decorations, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion. Thank you in advance. To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Account of Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this is for the 4th time, in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delays in payment results in a fine of £7, 10 shillings. After studying your proposal, we agree to seize part of your club's collection in payment of both the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account. The club is a debtor of Lloyd's Bank. Sir Charles intended to cover a percentage of the debt from a deceased member's antique collection.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
And I'm still not done with this desk.
The other drawer.
Yellingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I have already warned the other one of this. Zacharias Greystone. Sir Charles received a telegram from Zacharias regarding his intention to visit the club before the prize ceremony.
A
Dialogue
message
option.
to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Okay.
Okay, now it's happy we're done with the desk. And of course we have to have a picture of Queen Victoria at the club.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection.
They're dead now.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
Those were the guys from the previous one.
They were.
And there's the golden dagger.
Mm-hmm.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
It is a huge globe.
Some bits are missing.
It also looks
Some
like
bits are
it's
missing.
a puzzle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's gonna be a slider puzzle, if anything.
God.
These antiques look quite valuable. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Oh, so that's not even investigated. That is just you can use the gong.
Gong. Yes, just like the gong outside the what were the tree-loving people?
Hmm.
The Heavenly Society for something.
I don't remember what they were called. The one where you didn't stop the woman from taking the poison.
So,
Yes.
Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
At least she's killing herself, not someone else, Maury.
Oh, should we talk about your train station where you killed someone in the head? You started that.
He was trying to kill someone else. It's defense of our friend.
You're traumatized Watson for ages. Sir Charles and Zacharias Greystone both own part of a gold statue. Telegram.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
And all your club members are dead.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Ah, oh, yes. But it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
See. And I'm assuming I can no longer
A
talk
murder
to you.
at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
So his motivation is the club loses money and he murders them so that
Poor
they
Sir
get their
Charles.
stuff to sell.
A crime
Yes.
at a
Right?
club, it's a
Yes.
terrible thing. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
That would be it. We're not being told to do this, but let's have a look. Sir Charles was alone. Zacharias was killed from the direction of the pedestal, or the club statue. After the murder, Sir Charles saw the statue running. Sir Charles knew that Mr. Greystoke would be at the club on the morning of the murder. Greystoke's collection was to be bequeathed to the club after it's dead.
That
Club-
seems reasonable with debt.
Yeah, club debt and collection makes sense. Sir Charles desired Greystoke debt in order to obtain and sell off his collection. Sir Charles could sell any other collection contained in the club. I mean,
That's true.
it's true. He could sell anything else.
But I think the thing here is that he's like nipping a little bit off of it and selling it, isn't it? Rather than
I'm unsure. I don't have any strong feelings on either one of those right now. was killed by a spear thrown with great accuracy and strength. Can that be combined with facts of the crime? No, it cannot. Okay.
The only one that was the one that makes sense to me is alone and visit, but like potentially if they knew when they were visiting,
Yeah.
they can't claim to be alone.
So Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for his victim's visit. If I then combine him with club deaths. No, it doesn't really. They're too far away from each other
They're too far away.
to make up something right now. I don't see how any of these other ones.
Yeah.
Uh,
The calendar gives you amazing physical strength. Like,
there we go. The calendar and then the murder. So Charles saw the statue of Chicken running away. So Charles didn't see the running statue. He see the lying or the running figure was someone else.
No, I'm going with he. I do think the figure was someone else, but I don't think he's lying about seeing it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it
necessarily.
He says it's either lying or the running figure was someone else.
Yeah, I don't think that the statue. I'm not willing to blame a statue. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we're going with false statement. Let's see.
No, that's like the dog ate my homework. The statue did it.
Well, we gotta perform the analysis on the photograph, so we can head to Baker Street and do that. No, Blubber doesn't believe in the curse, doesn't believe that the statue woke up.
Why would it run away afterwards? Look, if the statue's gonna kill someone, it can go back on its pedestal.
Nah, I gotta run.
What is this? Oh.
Okay, let's see. How do we do this?
Solvent.
Yes, but there are things we want to
Zacharias
see.
Greystoke.
That I have already cleared once, but suddenly we have to see
It
again.
appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Okay, there we go. So, get brush.
Brushy.
Do I need to be told I need a
pipette.
I need to be told I need a pipette first, probably.
No, we're pipetting it on, apparently.
First pipetting and then brushy, probably.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Oh, no brush at all. Just soft cloth.
I mean, we're using the brush as the soft cloth as a brushy.
Who this?
Ah, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America? Brilliant,
And the
Watson.
dead
Happy
guy
with that?
had a swollen eye.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Watson being useful. Huh.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Let's see.
Technically, it's his friend that's being useful.
Yeah. Watson being useful by knowing that there is a hospital and having friends.
I'll be refilling my drink again.
Hello, mister. Let's have another conversation. About people in the photograph.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. That's poor Mr. Albeit. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Ah. But where is Albert's collection?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
All right.
The curse is real and is aimed toward the expedition members. The curse doesn't exist, it's simply the human interpretation of events.
No curse.
Fine, no curse. Sir Charles is aware of the curse. He had the perfect opportunity. Sir Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. I don't think he's aware. I don't think he has translated that calendar that was found on the other guy.
Oh.
Or maybe... Did he mention it was a curse on it? I can't remember. He could have mentioned that there was a curse in his testimony, now that I think about it. Either way. Oh, so Charles is guilty by that definition. Sir Charles Yellingham is the killer. He took advantage of the curse legend in order to kill Zacharias Greystone, and so obtained the dead man's antique collection. Sir Charles merely imagined the running statue to cover his crime. Sir Charles killed for money and power to obtain Zacharias' antique collection. He must go to prison. Sir Charles killed under the pressure of being in considerable debt. He is a prisoner of his own life who is under pressure of career and family.
I mean, of those two, but...
If I go to unaware, it all breaks up, and he can't be unaware and also be in club debt. If I choose other collections, it goes away, and it mellows out. However, we were supposed to talk to this guy. Who was in the photo.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to
I am
Guatemala.
interested, well.
Not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Bernard Marley, Foundry Director, 8 Grub Street, London. The statue of Tutankhamun was built 10 years ago by Mr. Bernard Marley. Man was hidden in the photograph. We can now go to Grub Street. Learn more.
I am interested to know if you pick all of the supernatural is real, if we can blame the statue.
Let's see. If we go to, how do I even get there? Can I do those two, by the way? No, I can't. But he could sell. There is a curse, it is real. He did see the statue. The curse is real. The curse is the killer. Zacharias Greystone was killed by the statue of Tegodaman, and the curse of the Mayan Key Temple might be fulfilled. Leave the credit of the case to Lestrade. It would be better that the journalists point their fingers of the vision at him. Keep your conclusion a secret. You cannot arrest a statue.
Somehow that doesn't feel like the true murderer, but I'm interested to know that that is the other alternative murderer.
I'm almost intrigued by just pushing it and then going back.
You want to see the video clip for what we do to the statue?
Yes. Okay, let's see. Which number was it? Was it 8?
Keaton Street.
8 Grub Street. Let's find Grub Street.
Gumble's Row.
No, that's not what we want. What's this? It's just a continuation of Keaton Street. This little side alley isn't anything.
Possum Street.
Possum Street.
Possum Street.
And down here? What's this?
Cranny Street.
Yeah, I don't think we need that. Excuse me, good sir, could you...
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Okay, Ask the locals did not work out for us. I would especially like it if he is standing in Grub Street.
Gumble's Row.
But this was just where I came from. Huh. Was it down that street then, and further down perhaps?
Which says all the evidence points to the statue.
Ah, Grumble Street. Grumble Street. And it was number 8. What's the latest? Oh no, you still want to just get us to board the express train.
He's spreading the good news about trains.
He wants people to be murdered.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. Fresh scratches. Fresh scratches. There were 2 large boxes. A drawing of Tikkun Uman.
Open?
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
He made a spear-throwing statue?
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
I just feel like investigating this place before going to that office.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Too busy to chat, huh? Well, that definitely looks like it's gonna become a minotaur of some kind. with the hooves.
Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office.
Can you use imagination
crates
space?
Contained pieces of Takun Uman's statue.
Let's see. No. And if I swap to supervision, nothing yet.
Still nothing.
Only 10 statues is available from the Mayans collection.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
Let's have a look at you. You have been negligent about your self-care lately. Wearing several protective charms. You reek of something. That Toby could probably easily track. Probably required for close work. And you do intricate work. I don't think you work with rough objects. You're creating very fancy artwork. Bernard Marley is not yet 45 years of age. He is the foundry director and a member of the Archaeological Club. He is negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard is a superstitious man, as indicated by the many amulets upon his person. It's clear that he spends a great deal of time seated at his office desk and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. His work requires concentration. He requires spectacles for close work. That's just those two still being a thing.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
Okay, so that's how you pronounce it. Quiche. Not quiche, which is what I've been saying.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tikkun Uman's statue having disappeared?
By
I
selling...
don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
You were saying?
By selling off all the stuff!
Mm-hmm.
Is how he's finding the money.
I'm assuming it's statue creation.
Yeah.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No, it's Tikkun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tikkun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tikkun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
So let's see. Unable to enter.
No, I don't think it logically links to anything with...
Oh, it just skips everything there.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Tikkun Uman.
Yes, 10 of them. At night with Watson. I'm assuming that means head back to Baker Street and wait time? Go find Watson? See what he found out? On his end?
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
Perform analysis. Get to do science on the letter.
I can't help myself. I must open
But I'm
this
wondering
letter.
what's the, like, are we building a case
I
against
need
our
to turn
neighbor?
on the gas burner first.
Probably.
It feels like the most likely thing that she'd do is steal the girl.
I need to open it with something sharp.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to just steam it open.
You wanted to do it stealthily, and it's like, no!
Alice, so you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You are a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I'm writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there's anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything, whatever risk it may involve.
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it, as if it was never opened. I need something to apply the glue.
Yes, and I tried to grab the brush, but you didn't want the brush. Oh, because you want the stick.
It wants tiny brush.
That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
Okay. Let's go on the balcony.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say then. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
To our doctor's outfits. Now, what hat would the doctor wear? Do we go with the bowler hat or do we go with no hat?
I prefer no hat.
Maybe some glasses. Doctor's facial hair. Sure. Evil Sherlock strikes again.
You look like an evil professor.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Visit the hospital, break into Molly's office. To the hospital we go. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have to press that A continue.
Yes. Except loading screen is finished.
Yes.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home.
I wouldn't mind taking that stethoscope off you, but... was something there.
Department of Tropical Diseases.
There we go.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
A cubicle on the window side. Well, this is the window. Little library card. Is it you?
guy.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
Deceased eye. Bound in chains or mark of disease. Probably mark of disease.
Yeah, I don't think we have reason to think he's bound in chains.
Oh, maybe we do. Because it's becoming a bit too many of them. I don't think that's a mark of disease. I think we might be going with bound in chains on both of them. Because one I could ignore.
But multiple?
But not multiple.
Too many signs?
Too many signs. Well, maybe he's just a visitor of Cat Lady.
Visitor, yeah.
Missing one thing. Right arm is missing. Albert is around 45 years of age. He is an archaeologist and ex-member of the Archaeological Club. He is believed to be deceased by other members of the club. During Albert's expedition to South America, he suffered a disease that affected his eye. Albert lost his arm many years ago under unknown circumstances. He has a drug dependency and regularly visits an opium den near a crowded market. He has chain marks upon his body.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Excuse me, you do not contract, Oh, it's not even an option. I was gonna say, you do not get tropical disease from just staying in London all your life. But sure, we can go with the photograph, I
They're
guess.
in the photograph. The photograph is the most
Is it
sensible,
not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Checuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here. What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Searched everything.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
For Pickle the Sea to Mr. Brewer, address Oak Street 21D. Mr. Byron, Dr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on the 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for early morning. Dr. Beard, Department of Tropical Disease.
Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt.
So that checks out. The guy isn't just abducting him.
Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman
Circus
left
that we
directly
blew
after his
up.
consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Ooh.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity.
Maybe he is being
I
abducted.
know how to find him.
You know how to find him?
He's going to the circus, obviously.
Well, yes, but how do we get that to, Search the map. Okay, great. Because one thing is that we have an idea of which direction he's going, but you know Sherlock needs us to give him an actual address.
Alternatively, we could go hang out in the opium dens until he turns up. Very
Oh, I
Sherlock.
could apparently choose if I want this or if I want the cab loading screen. Oh, I would much rather have the cab. Oh, wish I'd known sooner. Whoop.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit
I keep calling him
paid a
Albert.
visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
No circus there. There we go. No. We're missing missing the den then. What about here? No. Over here. There's everything.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Brook Street.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
How do I change it though? Select loading. Oh, didn't even get to read it. If it said how to change it.
Do you hear that? Quick, we have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
We have lockpicking skills. Come on.
In the gameplay options menu.
Okay. Can I actually save him, or is this completely, you know, not purposeful? Like, regardless of how well I do here, will he still die?
And then what, you throw
Those
it at the
curtains
rope?
block the attacker's view once they're closed.
I didn't even see that flying.
Oh!
I did not see that come flying. I assumed I would throw that axe, but by the time I figured it out, I had a dart in my eye.
Those curtains could block the attacker's view once they're closed.
I think you meant
If
to
I
walk
cut
over
those
to the
ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
Ooh.
This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Whoa!
This table could serve as cover.
Wait, what?
think you run to the table and then there'll be something to like kick table over.
Whatever it was, Sherlock very much died. Because I can't move, I think.
Really? It looks like you're controlling the... where you're aiming the gun.
But where am I even shooting?
There's a person crouching between the two statues.
Yes? Oh, which I can't shoot.
Yep, that's aiming way too high.
Okay. I really wish there was a crosshair or something.
What if you try using the mouse and keyboard?
Oh, there was. There was an aim button. I just didn't see it.
What's cover me?
The angle on that's getting to be pretty ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Above you. Do you want to bring the axe with you? No, we're going on without the axe. They really discovered a like for QuickTime events and things in this one, didn't they?
I had a fair few QuickTime events. You've had two
Watson,
sequences so far. You've had the chasing and shooting and now this. One per case, which is about what we had in my one. We'd have about one QuickTime event thingy per thing.
I just feel like there are more of them. Like within
Feels
them.
like there's more of them when you're the one playing them.
No, I meant like as in one QuickTime event in one sequence, but there are more.
Oh yeah, I'll give you
more
the
of them.
sequences are longer.
Yeah.
I think the sequences are longer.
Using this rope.
So that's what I mean with more. It's like when you had them, it seemed like it was.
It's not
like
just dodge one punch.
Yeah.
From Mr. Sailor Man when you're Lestrade or Sherlock, whatever.
Uh-huh. I mean, not to mention that swamp scene was horrible, but oh well. Now what?
A bunch of those follow the footsteps in this exact way ones. The only difference is that you're being shot at whilst that's happening in that case.
No! Don't kill me! Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on a sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Probably the curse? I mean, it's not the photograph from the club, it's not the club door key, it's not the search warrant, and it's not the Mayan calendar, so...
The fever was obviously caused by the search warrant, Murray. Gosh.
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues.
Now, tell me everything.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time, but at last I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career, and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
Anything else I can look at around here? Surely there must be something of interest. They wouldn't have made such an elaborate apartment for nothing, would they?
It's for the action sequence, Maury.
Yes, I do play my Sherlock Holmes games for the action sequence. No, there's nothing here.
Thank you again for saving me.
But it says I'm supposed to learn more about you, and how am I supposed to do that if I
Our
don't?
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Don't torture you.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you could look at him for as far as the doctor's.
He did ask if we're a doctor, yeah.
Oh, wait, there was something there.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
If I use this mode, is there anything that comes up? No. Not like the other one where there were marks on the floor.
Thank you again for saving me.
And I can't ask you about the statue. Like, to me, the next thing to do logically would be to go up there. But
chase them after this much time?
No, but to look for more clues up there. But at the same time, that hole is way too small for like a human. Like maybe for Tiny Tim, but what are we supposed to do?
Can you go further back? Like, where's the start of the area? Where does it say there's no more backtracking allowed?
Okay. We can try. Oh, wait, there was the door now. The door wasn't available earlier. That's a tiny bed.
This bed is very small.
Almost like a tiny person that could use a tiny roof hole.
Mm-hmm.
Clock parts?
But I can't interact with them. Oh, I need to use
Other vision mode?
Mm-hmm.
This model forms a part of another, larger model.
Okay, so I wasn't done with it.
Oh,
1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
Okay. Oh, if only we could measure these shoes. Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 14, 1883. I, Claudio Inácio da Silva, give full rights and freedom to Albert Dyke and Udambo from this date forth for him and his descendants. Authorization for slave liberation. So he was a slave?
Seemingly so. To explain being in chains. It would explain being in chains.
It would. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Tukunuwan's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone, with my precious collection, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine, who is a bailiff, will help handle the sales. You will receive all the income. Please try not to be unhappy. My debt will be a release. I have made arrangement for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives. My only wish.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
Okay, and then the wife and kid. Yep.
Well, we have definitely learned more about him. And I'm assuming some of these are talking points. Yes, we have 2 talking points. Spill it.
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. On my
He's
return,
known
I
for
installed this
travelling.
room.
So they know about you.
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albiet, what is this?
How? Impossible. How did you find it?
Answer.
And you call me
17 years
cold-hearted.
ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea.
Not
if
the
it's still
situation, the
there.
acting,
While in
Maury.
Guatemala, I had
The
dreams about a
acting was
missing
bad.
Uh-huh.
a pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your
visions, and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Okay. And then we could take his testimony about them not ever making it in. So, let's see. The visions versus didn't enter. No, apparently not. Because he did say we entered. Didn't he? I didn't mishear that. He definitely said we enter.
To the temple.
Yeah. Then his vision should go against didn't enter, but no. Anything here that you want to try while we're here?
Can we do his illness and the facts about the crime, which is about physical strength, to like try and rule him out based on strength?
No. Doesn't work. Physical abilities?
Same sort of thing.
No.
Or that and crime.
Physical abilities with crime we already tried.
Yeah. Okay, that's the only things that really make super duper sense. Is the game hassling us to do more of this at the moment?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, we must do so. Well, he said the son and the model link. Like he wants to produce it to give to his son.
True. Let's see. Son with model. No.
Okay.
Skilled and it's fighter with physical abilities. There we go. Oh, come on. The attack on Zacharias and Albert were proficient. No, I didn't want to go out. I want to go back here.
There's still more ideas you must have.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Went into it. It wasn't the model, it was Albert's vision and then didn't enter. There we go. Testimony of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albert's. However, none of them wish to talk about the temple.
That's version versus vision.
Yes, Albert's version. Never mind. So, vision and model?
Oh, there's also vision. There's two of them.
Yes, that's why it's been confusing me and I've been saying the wrong thing. Possible to complete the model of Tekken Uman's temple.
Escape through the Windows text?
Yeah, just I'm connecting version and vision. Albert could only build a model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain its entry. It wasn't necessary for Albert to enter the pyramid in order to construct its model. He could use his imagination. I think it's he could only build.
On the outside, you can model just from being outside it.
Yes, but Sherlock said that it was very intricate inside. I guess he could just make that up. I guess.
It's an awful lot of time to dedicate to one lie. Like, he said that he's made this his life's work to give to his son.
Fair enough. Escape through the window. Son and escape through the window? It's the only small person. Escape through the window and facts about the crime? Like both claim that it was
the facts
statues?
about the crime are that you need to be strong and accurate, aren't they?
Facts about the crime is that it was a statue. And it escaped.
Just that it's a statue. No, I can test that.
Okay, it was the son and escaped to the window. Someone of small stature, perhaps Albert's son, could pass through the tiny window in the roof. A small child would not have sufficient strength and cunning to be a murderer. Albert is lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other of small stature who could also be the murderer. Considering the letter, where he said he didn't want his son to know, I'm inclined to think that the suspect is someone else than his son. Like, suspect is small. But at the same time, son is very much innocent.
I don't think the son can be javelining people.
No, I don't think so either, but I feel like he's lying about the son as far as it could belong to someone other of small stature. I don't believe it's his son's bed.
You think he has tiny people other than his son?
I think it could be someone other than his son, but we can go with son is innocent. I don't think there's anything more we can do, though. Is there? Mayan calendar and illness? No.
Exit and see if it's still hassling you to do more. Okay, you're gonna brute force it. That works too.
It wants me to do more. Facts about the crime and Mayan calendar then. No. That wasn't it. But then there's literally nothing more I can do.
So maybe if we change some of our other thinking, we get more ideas. So what if we undo that the curse is real?
This will glow red. This will glow red regardless if we do that. False statement. Oh, probably because I need to do no curse. There we go.
Yeah, curse is real.
If I now go with opportunity, well, that doesn't make sense. So unaware. It's not giving me anything. If I now go with son is innocent, does that still glows red? Because that's just gonna make him. This is just gonna go back to him again, and now it's suspect is small, an opportunity, and that's the same thing we had. Like how?
It's disturbing that it only works when the statue is the.
How is suspect is small? How do I get that to matter and give us anything? Is my thing. Like how do I get anything out of this? Suspect is small. And I don't.
Maybe there's more stuff we haven't found yet in other places.
Maybe, but then it also shouldn't be bothering us about this is what you have to do now. Because that is what it's doing. It's telling us that we need to do Mind Palace stuff. Which makes me think that we're at the point where he's gonna discover something that's gonna lead to something that we have to follow up. But in order to do that,
Thank you again for saving.
yeah, there's nothing more with him. Okay, so none of these are connected. We know that. And then, let's see. How did I get to the other part? There. Okay. There's gotta be something that we can do here. Something here gotta be new.
Have we used the pyramid?
What do you mean used it?
Well, we picked it up, right?
Yeah.
Can we just admit that the curse is real, says Wick.
Sure. Sure, we can. I mean, the game is very clear that it wants us to do this bit. That there's something here that we're missing. Maybe it is if I go with Albert Lies. Then I get something. Find out the truth about the temple. Use the club model to discover why the expedition temples are afraid to discuss what happened. You prevented us from making progress. Because you said that he was telling the truth.
I think he was telling the truth.
Well, if he's telling the truth, we don't get to progress in the game. Only to claim that he is lying. Do we get anything to do? That was at the club, wasn't it? Seems as if everyone said the club.
The big globe, yeah.
Yeah.
With the missing slider puzzle pieces.
Yes. Yay, slider puzzle. Never mind me. I am just a doctor who's happened to be a member here.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
You don't want to change back into our first costume for visiting here every time?
I mean, I would prefer, but...
Some bits are missing.
Yes, and I need those bits, but what can I use the... No.
Oh, I'd assumed we could put the statue thing here.
I assume so too. But it said go here. The club was definitely the right place. Well, time for the owner of the club to realize that we're Sherlock and see straight through us disguise.
A murder at my club.
You're gonna
what a
talk
disaster
to him.
for our reputation.
I figured I could at least try. But no. Find out the truth about the temple.
Look at our task list.
Just find out the truth about the temple.
Break into Marley. What are the other two things?
Oh, that's we have to wait until nightfall and investigate the murder.
Do we just try and go there again? How do we wait for nightfall?
I'm assuming it will just happen. But we can try going there again and see if it will automatically turn night. I'm not against trying that.
What else might make sense? Using our bed? Maybe our bed makes it night?
I just assumed at one point we would progress as far as in the case that, oh, now it's night, we can go back.
Stay alert.
But apparently,
You need to be quiet.
You can just do it whenever. We are not wearing the correct outfit for this, though. Okay, so use the correct lockpick. So that needs to be lifted.
But it's too... There's overlapping... Now I don't understand. When there was only one thing, I thought I understood what's happening, but now that there's two...
If I do 2... That's too far, so it needs 1. So remove.
Oh, you can do 2 at the same time.
Oh, I can do 2 at the same time. So
Push the other one up.
How can I go back? No. I don't want to remove it. Do I? How can I?
Up and down is move, no? As in move which one you're picking.
I can choose which one, but I can only have one at a time.
Yeah, you want to move the back of the 2 sliding plates. You want to move up by 3.
Up by 3, so that's the 4. Right?
I thought it was 3, but...
Is it 3?
Now here, can you select the back plate, or does it own... Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Okay, so we need to do that, and we need to do what to the other one? Right? Because that lifted that high enough to go past, but now the bottom plate is too high.
Yeah.
So how do we move the bottom plate down at the same time?
Oh.
Yeah, I think you can do 2 things at once.
I can do 2 things at once, but I can only have one lockpick.
Really? You can't pick another lockpick
I
and use the
can
other
go
lockpick
with 3 and 4, but I can't do like this. For some reason, this goes 3, 4. But I can't go back now and choose like 1 and 2. Apparently, like I can't figure out how.
Why? For remove?
And now that one stayed there. I don't know how that happened, but oh well. Oh, switch to set of lockpick. Ah, okay.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay, fine. Then, it's just me missing a button. So, what I want to do is remove... I want to switch to lock, and I want to remove. Because what we wanted was... You wanted this one in one position. You wanted this one on...
Understand how we're going to move... Like, we want to not to move the other one. Yeah, that one needs to stay still, and to the other one, move it 4 only.
But how did I...
Well, at the moment, you're picking which one of these 2 plates to apply it to. You want to pick the other plate at the moment.
Yes, but I can't.
Up, down, left thumbstick.
Okay, there.
Does nothing?
Now it does. Yeah, I was using right instead of left, and it.
The other right, Maury.
The other right. And then we wanted that one to be 3.
I think so.
And that one wants to be on the front.
I think that one wants nothing, so remove. No, the front one wants nothing.
Okay, fine. Remove.
And the back plate wants 3. No.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was expecting to happen in that first puzzle, right? So that one where it said you needed to use one that was 3 high and not 2.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would go into the next section and then we would do the next height.
Mm.
And now it's being sensible. So now we want to move the front one 3 up and the rear one 0.
So that doesn't make
So
sense.
remove lockpick from the other one and then pick the 3 to the front one.
Remove that one. And then switch to lock, and that goes to the front. Okay, yeah.
I am relieved to find out that the future puzzles work how I expected that first one to work.
Uh-huh.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way in.
Vindicated.
What? Why?
There's a minecart with hay bales?
Why am I doing this?
Oh, and that's why there's the turnstile. Yep, now spin the turnstile. I don't know why, but we can do it.
Therefore we must.
Yeah, we must because we can. Masculine urge to see the train tracks and to want to move weights on them.
I don't think this is the right thing though, but...
Others might see nothing here but fence.
Why are we moving it under the other space? Like, what's on the other space?
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
Oh.
I can't move this. Something is blocking its path. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path.
Okay, so there'll be a different thing to move the other one somewhere.
Is it this thing?
The horse is sensitive. Why have they put a little block to make it look like the horse has been censored?
What do you mean? It just says which horse it is. It's just the name of the artwork.
Oh my god.
Okay. Now can I climb
Ooh,
it?
now it's a ladder.
That's what I thought, but there we go.
I need a clear path.
I'm surprised they're not making you do the balance minigame. Ah, we have to move the cage?
Yes, but which one is the cage? How do we move the cage? Is it this one?
Things line up horizontally?
Can we lower that cage? We can.
Become Sherlock and go up the ladder now, surely, right?
You think so?
This is just a surprisingly vertical version of the gate puzzles.
And then we are here. Now what do we move?
You move the cage up and across. Can you ride the cage?
There's only so many places I can move it though.
Can the cage move double left? Yeah. Can it go up more?
No, that is as high as it can go.
When it's on the left, go back and become Sherlock and see if you can step onto it or grab the cord or something.
That seems very
Too far away?
does not
far
seem very safe, I'm just gonna say.
The balcony door's open.
I mean, neither is getting shot at by rifle guy, right?
Yes, but I want to go that way. If anything, I want to go there. So why would I go on the cage?
Because it's there to be used, and so we must use it.
Well, we also haven't used those hay bales.
This is true, but can the hay bales get anywhere else interesting? Where else do the train tracks go?
Okay, let's investigate what we have here. We have hay bales. They can go here. No further. They can go here. They can go here. Here. And here.
If we lift up the other fence, could we put the fence down on top of the hay bales?
Could we put the fence on the hay bale? Let's see. If I move this over, or do you want to move the hay bales, or do you want to
trying
move?
to lift the fence? Because if the fence can't lift, there's no point moving the hay bales.
Fine. We can try lifting this first. This can only slide left to right.
Can it go more left? Can it go more right than that? No.
At no point can it go between the beams.
Okay. What about the one... What about the one that's like in the way of the train? So turn around. Yeah. So the thing in the middle, the fence in the middle, is it connected to anything, or is it...
This is just standing here and we can't do anything about it, it would seem.
Okay. I was hoping we could lift that up, push the hay bales under it, and put them back down on top of it.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could just ram that with the hay bale, but apparently that wasn't,
The answer?
Well, we don't know, because you wanted me to pull this thing.
What are there other levers on the side that we haven't used?
Let's see. Let's do the rounds. That one is for the back and forth bars up there. This one is for the cage. This one is not used. And does these. How does that change for Sherlock? Could he potentially make that jump?
It's even worse than my cage jump. Surely.
Yeah.
Ah. This vision mode is, however, really good for seeing where the cables go to things.
Yes. Could we potentially put the hay bales on the last chain? Because the last chain seems to be somehow a thing.
A thing that we can interact with? Okay.
Well, at least like something there is it.
Clickable, yeah. It looks like it wants you to click it.
We just don't know how, because it's too high up. I can't even see that chain. As Watson.
So bring the hay bales to the middle here.
Yeah, I can't. It's too far away.
Too far away. And they couldn't lower, so it's not like you can pick something else up that's underneath them.
No, I don't think those could lower. Let me double check. They can move, but that's about it.
Let's look around carefully as Watson. We came across from this side. Go look at the other
Oh, sorry. The other side. It was just Sherlock could almost look at the thing there.
Look up at Sherlock's platforms from down here.
Uh-huh.
Like that ladder. There's a ladder between the bell and the big iron holding, like molten
Yeah, we
holding.
went up a ladder. You want us to go down the ladder again?
Is that the one that we went up, or is that a different ladder?
It's the same. Very much the same.
Beam.
How did we get over here again? Was that the cage?
Walked across the beam.
Walked across what beam?
Behind you?
Oh, that beam. Just trying to figure out how we can... Oh, if I get that one over, I can probably get to the middle beam. Can't I? If I am...
Oh, we can ride the fence? So move the other fence, and then can we hop on it?
That's what I want to try. Or just climb it, honestly. Like by doing that, can Sherlock now just climb that as a wall thing? No.
I mean, I assumed it was going to be just a block, like you can't go past this thing.
Yeah, it seems to be. I was kind of hoping that he could just, you know, climb over there based on that, but it doesn't seem to be a thing.
Oh, okay. I was imagining riding it, but yeah, I get what you want now as well.
Yeah, because that makes like sense.
Ooh, look back where you were.
Yeah.
Look back.
You mean the other ladder?
Yeah, there's a ladder there. Where does it connect to?
Well, we can go see, because we can reach that ladder by going up here. So maybe that was it. Maybe we never just realized that there was another ladder on the other platform. Maybe we were never stuck in the first place. Maybe we just didn't realize that there was a thing here that we could use.
And how does being here help us?
Well, now we can lower the cage.
Yeah, okay. Sure. And we could hop on the cage.
Now we can lower the cage.
1 sec.
Yeah. Can I... Minor problem. Oh no! No, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Get back here, hay bale. You were never supposed to leave your original location, were you? Well, at least not until we had used you in your original placement. Also, I would like to point out that Watson is pushing a ghost cart because we have a clear shadow of Watson pushing this giant pile of hay, but there's no shadow from the giant pile of hay. So it just looks like he's pushing thin air. Which I feel is a very strange choice. Giving him a shadow, but not the thing he's pushing.
I'm gonna put the cage down on top of this.
Yes, because the cage was too far down.
Low.
Did you notice that he has a shadow, but it looks like he's pushing nothing?
Yes.
There, now it's the right height. And now it unhooks.
And how does being over there help us? So that you can't undo it and get... That's actually probably nice of the game. Helps us not get stuck.
And then we gotta get over here. But I can't lower you. And you didn't let me climb you earlier, so why would you let me climb from this location?
Yeah, that's gonna be mean if we can climb it across from this location, but that seems like a possible answer.
I can't see anything else. If so, I am very much against this puzzle.
Very grumpy? Yes.
It's not even in the right location, though. Like, that is behind the platform.
Now that it's unhooked, can you move the cage with the train?
That could be it, because that would make sense that we now move the entire thing. Okay, Watson.
To the right-hand side.
Time to show those muscles. He's really making grunting noises now. Because then this suddenly has a purpose again, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Far more than that we could climb that one railing in only one location. Just slightly targeting with the controller. And now we can get over to the middle. And now we do balancing game. You wanted balancing game, you got your wish. You only had to do balancing once on that darn rope. I had to do it so many times.
One of those you chose to do, though.
To learn the mechanics.
If only I had access to a free chain.
Oh yes, if only. Only access to a free chain. Was it this one or was it one over? It was one over.
And then we George of the Jungle across.
Once I'm done swinging, yes.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
A Mayan pyramid. A slot. It
Oh,
appears
wow.
to be part of some mechanism.
It's a big version of the pyramid. Dagger, no, it said something though. Dagger, no, look at the little pictures. There's pictures.
Yeah, you have to put the dagger into the heart to open the pyramid.
Dagger, snake? Oh, I thought the second picture was different, but it's just more of the dagger going
Obviously
in.
for
Okay.
a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
And there Sherlock catches on as well. We have to forge a dagger.
Really? Wow.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures.
In both senses of the word.
Okay, come on, give me the voice
Marley
line.
is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Okay, let's go down because we need to forge stuff.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Oh no! No!
It's rhythm minigame. It's okay, Maury. We're not diagnosing a patient's illness. You'll be okay.
Harsh! I clicked that! I resent that, game.
I hope this dagger fits.
So do I. I hope that was good enough. Even with all those misses. Come on, click the right thing.
God.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman.
And it's
It's
picture
closed.
indicating that that globe opens.
Locked. Locked.
We need something.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson. Unless you want to be speared
Does
by
other
Tikkun
thumbstick
Uman.
not do camera when you're in this mode?
Hmm?
Does the other thumbstick not do camera when you're in this mode? Yeah, there we go.
What do you mean?
Well, usually one thumbstick is move and the other thumbstick is camera.
No, they both move. Oh no, there's camera. Never mind, it just didn't look like it.
Can you look at the
So,
globe
Bernard
thing?
Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
So now we need to find the little... Presumably the little plates are in here that will let us go access the globe?
I'm assuming they are in the safe. Whose key was it we had anyway? It's just for the archaeological club.
The one that he didn't want to give us even when we had the warrant.
Mm-hmm. Still something with this, though. Restore the automation mechanism by connecting all the gears across all 3 levels of height.
Oh god, it's... Tower of Hanoi with gears. Needs to be bigger, because it's got to touch the moving gear, presumably.
Yeah. Oh, but because I put it in there, it's now... Oh no, I can't put it down. Okay.
Oh, I was expecting you to have to move it to one of the other tiles and then do Tower of Hanoi.
No. I can just put gears on things. Come on. Don't wanna?
It's too big. I don't think it... Yeah.
Yeah, but this won't reach anything. Oh, I had chains. I didn't even see the change. In that case, small wheel is perfectly fine. Because then I can probably just connect that to one of the other ones, or...
I think you need 2 small gears on the same one, and then 1 small gear on one of the other ones. Yeah, and then another small gear on the one that already has a small gear. So otherwise the chain can't go to it. And now, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still not big enough. And this also doesn't reach here. What do those even do? Okay, that one now reaches there. So if I raise you to another level,
Oh, it's a spacer. Okay.
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here.
okay.
But then won't that not work because it's got 3... Yeah, because the chain can only go between gears on the same vertical, like on the same height.
Yeah. But these two would be on the same height, but they can't work. Because apparently I don't get to push this one in here, so... That's strange. Why can't I? Why can't I put anything there?
Because it's already... Oh no, it's only 2 high, isn't it? Is the chain arbitrary length? Like if you put the small gears on the top left and bottom right...
I just wanted to see if it was because of the chain couldn't have that big of a gap between it to work.
The chain doesn't...
No, it doesn't fit. For some reason, it doesn't fit. You wanted to try what?
So, put the other small cog on the top left.
Top left?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can the chain now go between top left and bottom right, or is the chain length limited?
I'll just remove that then, so that it can,
Oh, no. Isn't it the right height at the moment?
Was it?
Because that spacer makes it... Like, the bottom layer of the top left is big gear, and then the top layer of the top left is small gear.
Yeah.
Now they're both on layer 2.
The chain doesn't... The chain
You don't
doesn't
need a
fit
third
here.
one. That would be on layer 3. That would be too high now, wouldn't it?
Well, I thought you said you needed 2 to be able to...
Yeah, it has got to, because you put the little spacer thing in.
The chain...
Doesn't fit.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Okay, so it can't go maximum diagonal. That's what I wanted to know. How far can the chain go?
Oh, no. Yeah, but I don't know if that's even a thing, because it just says that the chain won't fit there regardless of even if I start in this position.
Yeah, but like if you put the small gear now on the top left... Oh, sorry, on the bottom left. Or the... Yeah, if you put it on the bottom left, I'm willing to bet the chain will be happy.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, come on. You know what?
It seems very awkward to control with the controller.
Yes, it is. If I do this, then it allows me to connect
Chain doesn't
things.
fit here.
It doesn't allow me to do it with the others, but at least now it no longer gives me the chain doesn't fit there on this. That's what I wanted to point out.
Yeah, so if you move the small gear that's on the top left to the either of the other two, I'm willing to bet the chain... No, put that back, put that back! So the gear that was on the bottom right needs to stay, because else it's not on the right Z level. But I bet that chain will work, and I bet it would work if you were going to the top right as well.
No, because the top right is higher.
You think the top right is further away?
Yes. There's nothing here I can connect it to either, so...
Yeah, you'd need to remove the big one and put the little one there. That's true.
And then that won't turn this one.
Yeah, but that's an acceptable loss for finding out if the chain can reach there. We need to know
Okay.
that information.
Fine.
The chain doesn't fit. The chain doesn't fit here.
Doesn't fit.
No, it doesn't. So it only can go between...
Hi, Solar.
Surprising.
What
'cause that doesn't
what crime solving? We're doing
further away.
these things. What is solving crimes? Oh, let's see. If that goes there.
So I think the next thing to work out is what allows it to touch the bottom one. Because I don't think we need... I think we need a big one... So on the top right, pick up both.
Okay, on the top right, pick up both.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, we have 3 big wheels.
Yeah.
So one... If you put spacer on top left before you put big wheel, will it turn or will it do nothing?
it will do nothing because it's on the bottom layer.
Okay, that does count as the bottom layer.
Yes, that's the bottom layer.
And does big wheel in bottom right not fit, right? Oh, you can tell by the edgings. Okay, yeah, I was thinking you had to work out what layer things are on by testing, but you can actually sort of see there's little grill things. Okay. So the bottom left one is layer 1, the top right one is layer 2, and the bottom right one is layer 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So top right must be small on the top. So you could have small, small, big. Small, small, big. If you have... Oh, but big can't go there. And there's 2 spaces. So bottom left is spacer small. Bottom left is spacer small?
Bottom left is spacer small?
Yes.
Left.
Bottom left is spacer small gear. Like,
but then that doesn't work.
Add to what is already there. Add to what is already there.
Okay.
Spacer small gear.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, we're still short one part. We, like, need another spacer. Where's the other spacer? You've put it on the top right,
yes,
haven't
because
you?
that...
Yeah, remove that... So, bottom...
If that doesn't work, if it doesn't have that. That's the only way that's gonna rotate. Is if it's like this.
No, isn't that one on layer 2?
That is on the same layer as this one. You can see if you follow it, they have one over them on both. Those two are on the same layer.
I thought that other one was one... I thought the bottom one was one layer higher than the top right one.
I don't think so.
No, you're right. You are right. But then we're like, we need one more spacer. Because otherwise...
Because I still struggle to figure out how this wouldn't work. Which annoys me. Why won't it fit here?
The chain doesn't fit here.
And now it would be...
Because that gear is interacting with the top gear. You can't both gear... Like, that gear is... The gear can't have the chain and touch the other gear.
It can't have the gear and touch the gear.
No. So, for the bottom right...
Yeah?
The gear that would be... You're trying to put the chain on can't also be the one that's touching the edge thing that we're trying to drive.
I'm not following, but okay.
So, bottom right, spacer, gear.
Bottom right, gear.
No, spacer first.
Spacer first. Sorry, didn't hear the spacer first. Okay, so first spacer.
Yep.
Then we need gear.
Spacer, gear, and then one gear on the left. Gear on the bottom left.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Oh, gear on the left?
I think you might have to take... No, that's not going to work like that. Gear on the bottom left. Now you can chain.
But that doesn't...
Now you add the gear to the right, bottom right, and it should be fine. Oh, thank you. I had intense wish I was in control of the controls.
Don't know what you're talking about. That never happens when you're not in the driving seat. Never. Come on, find the key. The very obvious key that we definitely didn't need special vision for.
Wait.
Huh?
So we did that because we couldn't be bothered pulling out a drawer?
Yes.
No. It's bad game. Boo!
I mean, maybe it was as a booby trap and we had to kind of like make it activate so that it wouldn't kill us when we tried to open the drawer. I don't know. I know I am the chosen one. Tekonoman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
Yeah, because they all have one part.
A piece of a map in metal.
There's the tile that we can put on the...
This object evidently connects to something else.
But it looked like there was more than one missing piece.
The workers will be here soon.
Yes, because that's where you slide. You can't fill in all of them and have a slider puzzle.
You want it to be a slider puzzle. I want it to be put all the pieces in and then it does something.
Oh no, I'm expecting that it's gonna be a slider. So I expect that there will be one open so that we can slide it around.
I don't think like a globe can't be a slider puzzle physically.
I just expect slider puzzles in these games. Whether they make sense or not.
I'm working on the physical intuition that doesn't work as a...
Games
physical object, but yeah, maybe.
Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Who knows? Hopefully you are right, and it will be...
No, it's better for us if you're right, because then we can proceed with the puzzle now. If I'm right, I don't know where the other piece to put in the thing is.
Oh, it didn't need it. There was no other piece.
There is. There's a missing one on the top right there.
Game says it isn't.
Game says it isn't missing. Okay. This we have.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're imagining ourselves?
In the temple. Oh, worth it. We're imagining ourselves into the temple's model. As if we were really there.
Why?
To figure out what happened. What did they find?
What did they find?
Okay, so clearly step on the right boulder. And the right boulder is probably that line there, I would assume, from left to right.
Chicken head?
You would say that's a chicken head? I would say like that's a 2 shields stacked in front of each other.
No. It goes chicken head, shield, shield. Left to right. Chicken head, shield, shield. On the wall, that is.
Oh.
And then then there's the number 62, and then there's an X, and then there's an infinity sign.
But we're starting on an X, and there's only X. There's nothing of either side there. First.
So X is next to 62 and infinite.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're on X...
Yeah.
I suspect that this actually just tells us squares that are safe. Right, so that's an infinite sign, so that's safe. Right is not on the list of safe symbols. Neither is forward. Is
None
left.
of these. None of these are safe.
Okay, so can we go back and
if you can print screen this,
the symbols
yes,
on the wall?
Yes, so that it's easier for us to navigate if they're up there or not. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay. Because as far as I see, none of those are it. Whereas here we can go...
But you can also go left, left. No! Okay, yep. And then 62, 62, 62. Now right, you can go right, because it's an X. And then you can go forwards.
Both of those are safe. 2 step forward now, right?
2, and now stop. What have we got? That one's okay. Yep, both of those are 2 shields, yes. Those are the 2 kinds of shields. So forwards, forwards, and then right, forwards, forwards. And then, yes, that shield, but is that thing? None of those 2 things are on the list.
Okay, so I can't go forward on either one of those 2.
So let's stop. We can look at the things that we can, like look at the door and we can work backwards. Right?
Yeah.
So there's X, X infinite. And then where does that infinite go?
To nothing.
Either fish or thing with 3 dots?
Okay, if I go back here, we can go here.
Can you keep looking
but
at
we
the...
can't...
Keep looking at the... I want to work backwards.
Yes, but I need to go closer to see it. I'm trying to get you a better angle of what you can see here.
So X, it can go to the infinite, it can. But I don't see what can be gotten to. Oh no, the fish can be gotten to. So the thing to the right of the infinite is okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then down from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then down from that. Yes. And then what's good next to those?
No, we can balance on beams, Wick, but we can't jump 1 tile.
The things to the right from that is okay.
This stuff? That little, like, shell?
No. As in, so, don't move. Don't move. The shell is definitely not okay.
Okay,
The
X the infinite
down from
is.
You though. X infinite.
And then
X,
fish?
Yep, then fish.
With
all the way to
teeth?
the second fish.
Okay. Because that
This
thing
is
is...
fish number 1.
That is safe. We're not there.
That thing is not safe, that little arch.
Yeah.
But the fish in front of you is safe.
The proper fish.
Like the fish in front... Yeah, the proper fish.
Uh-huh.
And then you can go fish again.
Fish again.
To your right. Or behind you now, actually. Wow, it depends on the... Yeah, fish. Fish X.
Where is fish X?
Fish is directly in front of you. Like directly in front of Sherlock.
Fish X.
Not right X though. Left X? Oh, it's a different X.
It's a different X.
It's a different X.
You led us to our doom.
Okay, so it was forwards, left, No, actually it was in the row 1, wasn't it? No, it was in row 1, wasn't it?
What? What was in row 1?
62, 62, yeah, 62, 62. 62. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 62, 62, 62.
Okay. And then I think we went here.
And then X infinite.
It was
Nope.
X.
Oh, you're going right, okay.
No, I'm doing wrong.
Shield? No, that's okay. Left? No.
You said X infinite fish was where we were. There.
Yep, fish, fish. Yep, yeah. And then fish, fish, fish down the bottom.
Fish, fish, fish. More
To the
fish.
right.
Oh, we can go on head, can't we?
Now, that head... Yes.
But
And
we
then
can't get
snake,
further.
snake.
Oh, we can go on snake?
Yeah, snake is fine.
Okay, snake is fine. For some reason,
Then
I
snake
didn't
goes
think that
all the way up that
snake was safe. And then we can go head again. But then I think we are stuck. Oh, because we probably want to go on that head instead.
Yeah. Head,
fish.
Fish.
Not
Head
fish, but
other
fish.
Kind of fish. Other kind of fish.
That symbol there is safe, right? The little knot there? The infinite knot?
Oh, that's the infinite sign. Yeah, that's the infinite. That's fine.
And then it's
And
X,
then
X, and we're safe.
exit.
The fish, not fish, kinda tripped me up. Not gonna lie. You can't have two fishes.
You can't have two kinds. What do you want the other fish to be?
For me, that looked more like a beak on a bird, honestly.
A beak?
Or like a snapping turtle. It looked more sharp. Also, where am I even going? I'm just wandering around now.
We're going to a room with another tile puzzle.
Oh, we're going to a room with another puzzle for sure. Okay, these all look the same. I have a feeling this
like
might be timed.
Rotate the, Really?
I don't know.
We're in our imagination. We can imagine the water to not be there. Actually, why are we even doing the puzzle? We can imagine the puzzle is solved.
We imagined ourselves dying from gas poisoning, okay? So... I'm assuming it is
If you turn the handles, does
clock.
it change the time?
Yeah. I would assume so. No!
It spins the platform by as much as it says. So that one
Yes.
does 180.
Yes.
So where do we want to go?
I'm assuming towards this store that we just got spun to. Except we can't do anything to it.
Don't we want to look around the edges? Do we not want to go towards the open
Oh, we want to do
door?
that one. Never mind.
To the right? Yeah, we want to go towards...
That's not an open
That
door, that's
open-
a niche that will tell us how we can get through that one.
Okay, so we want to turn a quarter turn.
A quarter turn. Which quarter turn?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Either quarter turn is fine, you either do it once or 3 times. Wait, what? Okay, good. Ta-da!
Okay, that's one of them.
Oh, there's 3 of these somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, there's one over there. And there's one over there. So we want one of... I think it's this one. I'm unsure. That's probably the wrong way, so it's probably this way. Oh, that's a little bit off. No. No. But it is about straight over from that. No, it's not.
No. Do it again. Do the same one again. Does it get the correct amount?
No.
Keep doing keep doing the same one until it.
And now with one, it should work.
One of the tiny ones. Okay.
No, it goes straight past it. Okay, how to fix this? How to fix this?
Can we count the number of dashes on the small ones? Are they all the same? On the
Yeah.
small ones, there's 3 dashes on that one.
Yeah, and that's 3 dashes on that one. So yes, they're all the same.
Okay.
So we want 1 more dash either way.
How many dashes are there in a
But no, because
turn?
it's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, because that's 1 too many.
It's 8 dashes to a 8 dashes, 12 degrees.
Yeah. So 1 more of you, and I should be there? No, I won't. No, I'm completely miscounting. Never mind.
How do we do 1 then?
Never mind. So if I do 1 and then another quarter, where do I end up?
So a quarter is just 2 of those little ones.
Plus 1.
No, it's the same.
No, that's 7 gaps.
No, but you don't care about... It's not gaps, it's like... You care about line ends, not gaps. Is how to describe that.
Okay.
So I don't think...
Oh, it had thing over it. I didn't even notice that. It had this symbol over it. I did not notice that they had symbols over them.
Oh, above the doors.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if we have kind of unjusted it so that it's a bit...
Okay, So maybe it just wants you to push 2 in a row then.
Push 2 in a row.
Like, can we look at the next door symbol that you want to do?
Sure. I mean, it's either this one. Or it's this one.
And then can you go look at the triple doors that we're trying to open? Thank you. Done. Okay. You can fiddle. I'm going to image compare.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is... Okay, grid.
If I do one, I just want to figure out how to get you straight again.
I think... Can you look at one of the other doorways? I think the one that you looked at was the one we already did.
No, that's the right one. That's the one we haven't done, because the one we have done is that one. Because that one is no longer burning. The other ones that we haven't done are burning. So if the little gator mouth is burning, then we haven't done it. How on earth did I manage to... How did I skew us off with 1? And how do I fix it?
It's possible to go off by 1.
But I have!
Like
I clearly have, because we came out of there. So somehow I've screwed us off with 1. And I can't figure out how to unscrew us with 1.
Okay. I was assuming that the pictures in the areas, the pictures in the doorways,
Yeah?
would match the pictures on the door that we're unlocking, but that's just not true.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
Yay! Okay, that's 1 done. And I think this other one was just 160. Yeah, that's straight across. So if I use you, I should be taken straight to it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get back. So that is then... That was 1/3? It was either 1/3 or it was one bigger one. Yes, it was 1/3, and then I just need to do 1/2 and I'm there. Hooray! Success! Okay. Left or right, though?
I think it's both going to go to the same place.
Okay. No.
I think it's the same as
This is dead end.
the Roman bath sequence.
One was a dead end, so... And the other is also a dead end, but with a clue. Or rocks to climb. Where did you go? Dead end. Oh, come on. Boulder.
Do 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 do.
Okay, that doesn't appear to be it. Oh, it came back.
Holy.
Jeez. I was not expecting it to come back. I was like, oh, I thought that maybe there would be another boulder. It isn't. Turn around, giant boulder right in front of you. Sure. The boulder just had a little mind of its own. Can I climb this? It's a legally distinct boulder. I might have not known about wheels, but clearly they knew about boulders. Okay, now what?
Step one forwards. Does it open up a trap in front of you? Okay, so just keep going to the right. Keep going to the no. It's gonna. I think it just shows you which ones you can go across. So it's an explorer.
Oh dear! Oh dear! No! No! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like that.
You could go 2 in a row along the left-hand wall.
Yes, but you start to panic when this spiky wall starts approaching you from behind, okay? It's only so long I get to explore in peace and not have any consequences. Yeah, Sherlock does indeed have a wicked imagination. Okay, so now forward, and then it starts moving. And forward, and it starts moving.
So here, you can go along the left-hand wall twice.
Which is what I did. And then I'm stuck. I am dead regardless.
You needed to be quicker and go. So the one that you need to be quicker, and on the very right-hand edge, you could go backwards one.
Oh. Why? Why? Over here, over here, over here, over here. Where was it?
Right. At the very end here, you can go right one.
Where?
That's mean. That's so mean.
Ah! Nope. Oh, come on! I'm stuck in a loop now!
I think the walls come too far now. Yeah, the walls come too far. So just jump down.
Okay. That is cruel.
So once you've gone past the right-hand wall.
Also can't imagine himself jumping. Could just be solved. The man swung from a chain and jumped. He has been jumping along fine. But imagine himself to jump one tile. No. Okay, so this is how far I get to go. Did you have any chance to map out where we're going?
You want me to, like, write these down?
Like, roughly, so that we know where we're going, because I think we went the wrong way. Because I ended up being trapped in a circle. So, if I remember right, it's 2 forward, and then all the way to the left. Then forward 2 to the right.
So from where you are at the moment, it's forward 2, left till wall.
Yeah.
Then it's forwards 2 again, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Forwards 2, then it's
Right.
forwards until, like, all the way to 1 minus the wall?
I thought it was 2 minus the wall.
Okay, 2 minus the wall.
I'm not sure.
2
You could be
from
right.
wall. Then it's right again.
What if I imagined this temple if it were a game where 2 people controlling my every action?
Well, I've had very little input on this section, actually, aside from the first puzzle.
Yes.
And I'm okay with that, because this is a speed thing. So what I'm saying is, once you've gone past the U-turn bit,
yeah,
try and go left whenever you can.
Left whenever I can. Okay.
As in, try to get towards the left wall again whenever you can.
Okay. We'll try.
You got stuck because you tried to go forwards a lot?
Okay, let's try. So, we go here, we go here. Let's do this nice and slow. I can go to the left here. And here I can go wherever it would seem, so let's go left.
You can try and go towards the left wall. Go back. Yep. It likes making you do U-turns. And now try to do the same thing but going towards the right wall. No, because I suspect it's going to get you stuck in a loop like on the left end, yeah.
I did not get stuck in a loop, I got stuck in a dead end.
Right, so what it wants you to do is go like all the way to the left, forwards 2, all the way to the right, almost down, do a little U-turn, then go all the way to the other side. Is the pattern.
Okay. So, forward 2, over, all the way over almost, down the little U-turn, then this was over on the left, and this was forward, this is where we went left. But this feels like where I got stuck.
Yeah, now try to go right whenever you can. Try to go to the right
shoot!
wall.
I went one too far. I couldn't stop in time. Okay.
Stress. You did well there. Well done. You did the first section a lot quicker.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Go, 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 go. And then it was steps over. And I went one too far. It's only 2 steps there. I thought it was 3. Okay. 3 steps, not 2. No, 2 steps, not 3. Already forgotten. That's not great. It's there. Then it was here, here, here.
Only 2. Only 2.
Then it's all the way over, and then we try to go towards the right again.
And wall whenever you can, yeah.
No.
I'm trying to go forward rather than towards the right hand wall. Down. Back left, down. Oh, maybe.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
That was not a fun part.
Stressful?
A bit. The whole way. Like, I could have. As long as it, like, falls down, it's easy. But when it's 2 and you have to go forward, but then you also have to be fast enough that if I go wrong way now, I have to make it back so I can try the other way before that wall hits me. And then I can't run too fast because then I can't stop in time. Because I have a tendency to be very, very slow to react with stopping. So it ends up being these really weird U-turns where I'm kind of glitching off it, but... oh well. Let's climb up another level. And figure out what nightmare puzzle it will be this time. Will it be something that Blobber can help with?
Yeah, well, I can't. Even if I was to call out directions because of
Yeah,
the
it would
lag
be-
for that and it
I
being
know.
under time pressure,
I
it
know.
wouldn't be helpful.
Wouldn't be at all. We were like, go left. I'm already as far left as I can. Okay, a bunch of smiling people that I do not trust.
I think it's head towards...
all the tiles look the same, and if we look upwards, it looks very much like that's gonna come crushing down.
I mean, just try heading towards one of the statues. Head towards the statue on the right, I guess.
The statue on the right.
Do we get crushed horribly from above?
No. Not yet. Well. Okay. So there's some things that will crush you, and there's poisonous gas.
There's also poisonous gas. Oh, wow. Did the one that... Look at the statue that the poison came out of. Is it different to look at?
Let's see. I could
It
go
looks
here
from
safely.
Here like it doesn't have yellowy, goldy bits.
It has red eyes and a little mask over its eyes.
So you want to follow the yellow, like the yellow-edged mask?
Yes. Like the happy ones. That one doesn't look happy.
Yeah. This is smiling. This one is smiling.
And there's definitely a poisonous gas right across from there as well. That's also very angry. And if I have a look on the other side, these guys also look happy. That one looks angry.
Okay, so presumably you can move up to at least the middle there. What about the next set after that? Are they both happy? I can't...
They're both happy, but at this point we start having rocks falling. Rapidly rocks falling.
Don't look at them. Look at the statues and try and go forwards past Smileys.
Okay,
The falling rocks...
Attempt 2. revealed something interesting though. The poison gas have a long reach. Because the poisonous gas will last until it hits another column, it would seem. Because I just died from that poisonous
Okay,
gas.
so you have to go on the right-hand side of this other column.
Yes, either that or on the,
Or the
left
left-hand
side
side,
of
so you're-
this.
Yeah.
And I think, considering there's a poisonous gas right there, it makes more sense to try this side. I can't see a poisonous cloud over there. It's being covered if it is. So let's try going towards that, the one that is underneath the vines, and see if we can manage to see something from there. Go, 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 go. Safe. Not safe. Not safe. 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 Not safe. 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 And through.
See? Easy.
Mm-hmm. Easy as long as I don't get stressed out by the falling rocks on top of
I
me.
think you were getting overly worried about them. Watching them slowly come to crush you, rather than looking at the puzzle.
Oh gee! You try standing in a pyramid with rocks slowly falling towards you and not look at them! I say that's a very realistic approach to it.
The ladder suggests that there's another set of puzzle.
Yes.
Yes, with despair.
I want to get out of this pyramid. I don't like being trapped in this pyramid. Pyramid is a sad place. Nothing good comes from being in here. This keeps trying to kill us. Oh, great! What could potentially go wrong here? With Mr. I Can't Jump.
I mean, there's a path over, right? We can see the path.
I can see the path.
My question is after you step on them, are they gonna fall away like after a certain period of time?
I would assume so. I would assume so.
So if you walk, will it? If you just step on the surface, will it? No,
to put it like that,
falling.
he is he did not allow me to walk. I never pressed the run button on that. Sherlock took control and decided I'm gonna run.
That looks like maybe no more puzzle.
Or one final big puzzle.
You don't just run up to the top.
Do we have a sandbag?
The treasure of Takunuman.
Okay. So what are all these? These cannot be completely not important.
calendar.
Person
It was
kissing,
here.
clam,
So
bowl of
Zacharias, Sir
rice.
Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Okay, so that's important.
Can you look up the curse thing in our note?
Let's see. No, I'm not allowed to notebook when I'm in Dreamscape.
Bugger.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias
I was
all
imagining the symbols here might be press the, like, you know,
Mm.
cursed be those who enter
No
the
keyhole
sacred
behind it.
space.
There must be a
Beg for mercy or whatever it was.
Yes. That would have been lovely. Instead, we have this. But they do have numbers. This is 1.
Okay.
1 dot. This is 2 short dots, a long dot. Oh, is it Morse? Oh god.
No, it's like 5. The lines are like 5 or whatever.
Okay. But then it would make sense that this is first button to push. We're still alive. This would be second button to push. Still alive.
I remember learning this in the Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Mayans one.
3. Now where's 4?
They teach you their counting system.
Ah, here they just assume that you can figure it out.
Yeah.
Why teach? It's much more fun to just watch Sherlock get his arm torn off while you figure it out.
There's one that's just a solid line, yep.
And then I need line and 1, which
Line
is
and
over
1
here.
dots. It is horrifying to know that my Nancy Drew and the Mayans knowledge has come in useful. Because that was such a bad one. Like, I loved the setting and the learning. I loved learning about Maya. Like, in theme terms, it's been one of the best ones. But the puzzles were so bad.
Come on. Push the button.
Like, half of the puzzles were just generate 2 lists and match the things up on the list.
Oh no. That's not good. Okay, and then the 2 5s.
2 solid lines, yep.
And that should be it. Now we can imagine them coming in here. And that's how he lost his arm. That's how he lost his arm. Escape the perils of your imagination. That was the achievements.
Hey.
Okay, we have found out the truth.
And now it wants us to do Mind Palace space. He was left behind, and his illness. So his motive is revenge? Yeah, his motive is revenge.
Bitterness.
So who do we think did it? Do we think that the money-grubbing guy did it? Do we think that Revenge Man did it? Or do we think the statue did it?
I think that Marley made the statue that did it. I can't see how the sick guy who can barely move with one arm could do this.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I think he by far has the biggest motive. But I think, like, he had kind of settled with, I'm dying anyway.
I want to live my best life until then, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I just want to leave the things for my son and wife and be left alone. Marley's work and his superstition? No. He made the statue? Was an automaton? It's not possible to build an automaton with such a precise moving mechanism. I mean, if we go with that, we're gonna have to believe that it was an automaton. That's the only thing. If we want to believe it's him.
What is... If you select not automaton, does it go red? So the son is innocent, but then he can't be unaware?
No, but I think its suspect is small, and we can't then have small stature. Or... Both of these are now impossible. If we... A small child is innocent. Then, false statement, he did see the running statue, that would be true. Sir Charles saw Bernard Marley's automaton running away on the morning of the murder. At that point, we can't have bitterness, though. He did not want revenge. And then it's happy. It's happy with this. But is it still bothering us about we need to do deductions? Yes. So then it's superstition and Mayan calendar. It's the only thing left. Truly believes that he is the chosen one to do the curse bidding, is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the chosen one. He had a note that said he believed he was the chosen one, didn't he?
I think the note mentioned chosen one. Also, he was very, very scared. When we visited him in the doctor, right?
Bernard is the guy who makes the automatons. He's a smithy guy.
Oh, okay. No, other guy. Other guy is very scared.
Yes. But paper from Bernard's diary is, I know I am the chosen one. Wants to use me for his purpose. Protect me, I don't want to die. So in that case, he does believe he is the chosen one. Which means Bernard Marley is guilty. Bernard Marley believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons in the hope that he may become the chosen one. Arrest Bernard
I really
Marley.
have trouble. I can live with him making a statue that throws a spear. I can't live with him making a statue that runs away. It's too much. Like, we get why it has to happen. It has to happen because otherwise people would look inside and be, oh look, it's clearly an automaton and the man that made the statue must have done it.
Yeah.
But from a story perspective, I have huge trouble with statue that runs away.
Of course. I totally get that part. I
think the correct answer here is A.
But if you don't think that he did it, then that only leaves guy who left behind. And then he would have to have someone to help him that we just don't know about. It is possible. I mean, we can look at it. We can look at what it reads if he is guilty. If we want him, then it is the curse doesn't exist. It would be there is no automaton. It would be suspect is small. It would be a false statement. It would be Albert blames the expedition. He is bitter. And he does not believe. He is fearful. And then we would get the person who killed Zacharias had sufficient physical strength to make a powerful and accurate throw. Albert uses an adult or small as an adult of small stature as the killer. Uses an adult of small stature as the killer.
The midget murderer.
Yeah, as he wishes people to believe that the curse killed Zacharias Greystoke, and not later date the other members of the expedition. Albert killed for revenge with an accomplice of short stature. They should both go to prison. That is what you get then.
And how do we make it Money Man?
Money Man we already did. He was the first one. Sir Charles was guilty was the first one we got. That was like when we could close the case.
We have a whole lot of other little other ideas that might conflict with that.
Yes, I'm not sure we can do it with him now. So if we want to do the with running away, and you want to do the guy who climbed up the small hole, this seems like the only option. Because the automaton, well, we found an automaton that could throw a spear. We did not find any indication that he had built a small automaton that could climb rope and escape through the roof. So while I struggle to understand how that is working, I guess Albert is guilty. I guess he's guilty.
Does it let us? Does it let us change to the Money Man, the one that was stealing things for money?
Oh God, we're gonna be doing a lot of backtracking for that. That was the first one.
No, like just in the Mind Palace space.
Yeah. I mean backtracking here, like that is pretty much disconnecting pretty everything. Because he was like the first option we had. That is, we're gonna have to swap to opportunity first and foremost. Then the son has to be innocent. Come on. Oh, probably batteries running out of the controller. That's why it's lagging. He wanted Greystoke's death for that. He is no longer bitter. There. Sir Charles is guilty.
Okay, so we can still get it.
We can still get it. It just doesn't make any sense with it ignores pretty much half of the game. Like half of the case.
It ignores half of the...
Like, we had this after 5 minutes of the entire thing, it felt. Which makes all of this other thing completely irrelevant of everything we did afterwards.
It wouldn't be narratively satisfying, hey?
It wouldn't. It would be like, okay, you could have done this and never played the rest of the game. Which makes me believe that it's either Automaton guy or it's the guy who's missing the arm.
I think it's Automaton guy, but I have trouble with the running away Automaton.
I believe that because of the running part and the climbing up on the roof, it has to be guy who misses an arm.
You think it's guy who misses... Okay, let's go with yours.
Okay. I get to be the one... No, continue investigation. I get to be the one that has... takes the blame. If this is false. Okay.
takes the credit.
Yeah. Then son is not innocent. Suspect is small.
Like,
there. Yeah, and he could only go
I
there.
find, like, you want him to be vengeful or whatever.
Yes.
I find that tougher than man is insane who literally has notes saying, I am the chosen one.
Mm-hmm. I get that. I just... The second attack doesn't make sense with the automaton. Because we have found no indication that he made a tiny automaton. That's the only problem I have.
Let's go.
I condemn him.
Is guilty.
Oh dear. Yes, confirm. This is either gonna be horribly wrong or horribly right. It was either him or automaton, so let's see.
Well, it's that or the son, right?
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son?
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
We're going to unmask the midget.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
John,
it's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Albert despises fellow expedition members for abandoning him. Check conclusion. Yes, we forgot to do that on the first one, but clues found 19 of 19. And it was the correct answer.
In the like in-game diary menu, I think we could, in the previous game, look at our decisions for the previous cases.
Could be.
So you might be able to check it in there.
Yeah. Infamy. That might be a good place to cut it, though, before we start a new case. I'm not sure how late it is for you at this point.
9:30.
And I don't know how many. Yeah. I'm just assuming that another case is gonna be lengthy.
Well, we've done 2, right?
Yeah, we've done 2.
And we've been going for how long?
7 hours. Deduct a little bit for the rough start.
3 more hours puts me past midnight, which is a bit much.
Yeah. So it's a good place to pause it.
So what do we like? What did we not like? Oh, we're gonna watch the video clip. Okay.
No, I'm saving it for the next time then.
Okay.
Hopefully I get to play it next time.
The voicing has been fine. The character models are, I think, a step forwards again.
Yeah. Mostly. I'm not, I have to admit, I'm not sold on the new Watson. I mean, Sherlock
they're both younger and more action hero-y.
They're more which one was that?
Nathan Drake.
They're both more actiony for sure, but I feel like Sherlock, I can at least believe. I feel like Dr. Watson looking like that just, I don't know, something about it strikes me as horribly unrealistic, and I don't know why, because they're fictional characters. But in my mind, Watson has never been like an athletic person.
Yeah.
And that guy doesn't look like he would have any problems keeping up with Sherlock on a physical run. So that's my main issue with his new build, I think. He looks too young and spry. He looks like he's more comfortable in a boxing ring than sipping tea and being happy.
The puzzles, a number of them. There have been a fairly decent number of puzzles.
I think the puzzling has been better in this one than the previous one. I feel like in the previous one we had the same puzzle over and over again, and that was about it. Like, I think you mostly just had the luck puzzles or the one where you had to set up traps like Home Alone traps, that sort of thing.
Yes. This has repeated the key puzzle, in fairness.
Yeah. But that again makes sense with opening locks in the same way.
But there have been a good variety of other puzzles,
Yes.
and a good number of them.
Yes. And they've been mixed. They've been very mixed as to what kind of type of puzzle it is.
It feels to me like exploring the characters, like the suspects' backstories and motivations is a bit shallower here. I feel like the last one did a much better job of we talk to the characters. We talk to the characters about the other characters.
Mm-hmm.
We listen to what the characters have to say about the other characters. And what they say the other characters say about the other characters. To try and work out who's lying and who's got what motivations.
Yeah. I felt more emotionally invested in the previous one as far as making my judgment. Like in the case with, say, the abusive husband. Like, ooh, I don't really want to push this because I feel with you, because we heard about how horrible your life has been. In this one, it's like, yeah, he was abandoned by his friends, but we haven't really heard him talk about it, except that little crying session that you went boo-hoo at.
Yeah, the acting was so bad.
So I haven't gotten emotionally invested in the character as why not condemn them? And as you said, they don't really talk about each other at all. Which also makes me feel like the profiling is less meaningful.
Yeah. The observations that we're making about them, we don't use it to contradict them.
No.
We don't use it to show that they're in a lie and then get access to more secret information or pressure them to reveal something.
No, it's just choose the right answers and maybe you will get one more talking point and that's it. It's not...
The contradictions have all been physical item based, right? They've all been like, we found a letter that proves that you do know this.
Yes. No, there has been some testimonies. Testimonies and lies has been a thing. There has been claims. That's in the contradiction part. So it hasn't all been based on physical.
But it's not been we've made observations about you that contradict your statement.
No, not really. Not really.
So I prefer the previous game for what I feel is the depth of the investigation, finding out about all the suspects more, finding out about their relationship with each other and what they would blame each other for, what they think each other's motivations would be.
Yeah. At least the first cases before it started being let's just get through the last bit of the game. But for the first parts of the game on the previous one, I felt it did a better job.
And we are at those equivalent first couple of cases here.
Yes.
And they don't feel super fleshed out.
No, they don't. The character profiles feels...
I think the plant one was probably one of the best for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was fairly late in the sequence.
True, that one did better with that. I feel like I would probably have preferred a little bit more time spent on developing the characters and a little bit less on the action scenes.
Yeah.
Like, I get that they wanted to, throw a bit of action in there, but you spent so much time on it. Like, that swamp scene took forever.
It did take forever. And running away from him.
Yeah.
Even outside of the swamp.
And the thing is, at this point in time, we still have no idea which one of those two men were shooting at us. We never found out if it's the guy who's supposedly the good guy, Vigilante, who's trying to kill us, or if it's the Lord. Because the Lord doesn't seem to have any, so that means that the Vigilante is the one that's been hunting us all along.
I took it as the other Lord. But they were all hunting lords, so...
Yes, but the other ones were already dead.
No, but I mean in terms of, like, even Sick Lord is supposedly good at hunting.
Yes, but he did not have a rifle. And he fled into that hut after us. He did not...
had 3 rifles.
Yes, but I mean, when he came running into the house, he was fleeing from the other guy, and he did not have a rifle. So have he then been hunting us, and the other guy has just snuck up on and disarmed him in a scene that we haven't seen, and then he flees? Like, there's no definite proof either way which one of those two who were shooting at us. Because by the time the Lord arrived at the cabin where we were hiding, he did not have a gun. And he was winded and had been chased for a long time. Seemingly. Which makes it believable that the guy who's been hunting us and killing us is your supposed good guy. Which makes even less sense. Unless he mistook us for one of the lords, that could technically be it, but still. It's a lengthy scene for which you leave it with no idea who you've really been fleeing from. Because you never meet the person who's shooting you while they're still hunting you. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's not satisfying to not find out who it was.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you could detect it from the voice. I don't know. I can't say I knew either one of their voices well enough to really be able to do that. Maybe in hindsight I could. But regardless, I like the game's more puzzles, and I like the way it flows. I just wish we spent more time on characters, less on action. I think is
there
basically
hasn't been a lot of getting super stuck.
No. But yeah. Until next time, when we will continue this. And
goodbye.
Goodbye.